see.
Where are we and what are we doing?
I'm the
I'm
small.
the Dungeon Master, and
First of all,
I'm pleased to meet you.
things have been sold. Everybody gets 194 gold pieces each and a 50 gold piece pearl.
Wait, say that all again. I was working on this.
Everybody gets 194 gold pieces each and a 50 gold piece pearl. Or in my case, I just increase the number of gold piece pearls to 3 of a 50 variety. And I get 194 gold pieces.
This is from session 62.
No.
We are currently in session 62.
Okay.
This is from like Sagan bought a thing, Timidor bought a thing. There were some previous pearls to pass out, which I've done.
Water giant, add pearls.
Oh yeah, I bought that staff.
Yes.
Earnestness. It's not a very good staff.
And Timidor bought something. Oh, scroll. He bought that scroll. Because he's going to try and learn it. Whatever it is. Summon creature. That's it. Is it summon creature? No, locate creature.
Locate creature.
That was
Okay, great. All righty then. Session 62 in a series.
we got prisoners.
Short recap. After traveling by ship, you arrived in Messersax on day 101, where you met with Baron Bart. We'll just go on for short. He had you spend time looking for scouting out where your bastions would be.
Done that.
And you arrived back in Messersax on the morning of day 103, where you were then assigned to go handle an issue from bondsman Krem Cleage. Kobolds dumping in the runoff stream.
Without proper badges.
Without proper badges.
I didn't think we needed any stinking badges, but maybe we do.
I think we do.
We don't need no stinking badges.
And
we don't need no stinking badgers.
The session ended actually not that much longer afterwards when you took the archaeologists back to Messersax to let the magistrates deal with it.
Come on, are they really archaeologists?
Well, when you report it back to Bart Vandenberg, the Baron, the Baron audibly groaned at the news after examining the written authorization letter. He goes, oh, Herscher Karl Bruin of Drossland. I got the map up in the chat, the link. You can open it up in Owlbear.
Owlbear.
Owlbears.
Oh. Who's that?
What did you say this guy's name was?
What is it?
And you can see Drossland, which is about 12 miles east of Hartwall.
Drossland.
Yes, Drossland.
Hartwald, Drossland. What about Drossland?
Oh, well, he is, I put it in chat, he is the Herscher of Drossland.
What's that, Herscher? What's that?
He's a baronet. So it's no small matter, Baron Bart says. a baronet is one step below Baron Bart.
Oh,
This
they have the
is-
authorization to murder people, do they?
This is Archie number one.
This is on the sign authorization sheet.
Oh, the authorizer. Authorized. And he doesn't know where his boundary is?
Well, I mean, even Baron Bart isn't too certain on that particular area.
He seemed certain before.
You are in error, sir.
I am?
The Baron didn't know anything about that particular space.
Oh, who authorized us to go up there?
You were authorized to go to the bondsman, Krem Pledge, and handle his affairs.
And Kremlige was certain about where it was.
Well, Baron Bart kind of shrugs. He's there. Well, the bondsmen of that region should know better. But yeah,
And regardless, does this baronet have the authorization to have his people murder people?
all sorts of authorization to murder people.
Oh, there you are then. Well, I had no idea. I asked them to show it to me.
Murdering.
They refused to show me their documentation.
He did
And-
wave it from a distance, unlike what the write-up says.
What's the write-up say?
It says he presented it,
He did initially present it to the monk who was in his face. It's not from a distance.
I never got it in my hands to read.
He asked
me.
to read it, and the guy refused to hand it over.
Well, he also asked to see his.
And we
And I
told him
told
we
him
got
I
it
didn't have
verbally, and we gave it to him into his ears.
Okay. Well, Baron Bart, yeah, I'll just, he just shrugs it off. It's on the bondsman. I don't have to worry about it.
So what's going to happen?
Bondsman's not under him.
Well, I mean, yeah, he's under him, but the buck stops with the bondsman.
Who punishes the bondsman for disobeying proper stuff?
Well, did he? I
Well,
mean, is the border no longer in question then? We were out of bounds?
No, I said that wasn't clear. They were going to look into.
Oh, well then, are they going to hold these people until the determine where the boundaries are?
No, he's going to contact the baronet and see what should be done with it.
Mm-hmm. Well, my complaint is that they refused to show me the authorization properly, and they refused, and they attacked us.
They initiated combat.
Yeah, they attempted to murder us, their guards, and then they did. And they
To be honest, we didn't read them their Miranda rights.
Uh, I'm not familiar with that concept on this planet.
Okay, well, he'll take down your statements and
Yeah.
present those to the baronet.
Okay.
And what of the sack that the monk is hiding behind his back?
What? What am I hiding?
You took anything from them,
You've got all their stuff.
Oh, that, yeah.
you should turn it over and that will be included in any settlement.
What do we have of theirs?
Well, a haversack of coolness.
I don't think I've written any of that stuff down, for example. So the haversack,
Well,
Yeah,
they had some coinage too, which you may have fed to the Zorn. I don't know.
uh,
I don't see a list of stuff. I just remember the haversack.
Fair
I
enough.
don't have any coinage or anything written down, like, I was given coins from these guys, so anything like that was probably still listed as pending treasure to be split up.
Well, it was stuff in their sack.
So,
The Baron then also
oh,
explained.
we also have the cursed necklace from the Zorn.
Well, I didn't think you were telling anybody about that.
I don't know if we're
Well,
telling anybody about that. There was
If they're insisting
different
that all this stuff is
opinions.
theirs or something like that, we can't really hide that information. We
Well,
recovered it.
that wasn't their. We're talking about their property that we took from
Yeah,
them.
well, we expended some of our property because they attacked us. So put that in there. I had to use did I use a potion or something? I don't
Might
remember. Anyway, I was severely wounded, so we had to use, say, potions and spells and resources, to counter their vicious attack. And go ahead. I'll go ahead and make a formal claim to anything they have as spoils of conflict.
And did the group wish to tell people we got a cursed necklace?
I want to tell them. It's up to the group, though. I'm only one guy.
Well, I don't particularly want to tell them because I don't see where we have to. But
What about you, Ursa? What about you, Kami? What about you, Stroop?
I guess I would vote no.
Not to tell them, and you too?
I don't know anything about a necklace.
Because I think the archaeologists
Chris,
from my
Chris.
country out in Good
Oh.
Sandy, they're going to tell them anyway.
I get it. Well, they don't know anything about it.
Didn't we tell them or anything?
I'd say
didn't
be
know.
transparent. I would say tell them.
We told them there was a Zorn that had a necklace. We didn't tell them we got it.
Okay, two to tell them, two not to tell them. And Kami, what was your vote?
I don't know
Not-
anything about a necklace.
So you can't tell people about a
I
necklace that
can't
you
tell
know nothing
people what I
about.
don't know. I can't say what I don't know.
Now, this is, of course, a lie. We know you were there.
No, no.
She
I
was
think,
she was
I think I was
asleep.
napping. I'm
she
pretty
was
sure I was
asleep.
I
napping.
was outside
That might have
watching
been
the
the
prisoners.
time.
I was napping and drugged. Drugged, I
All
say.
right. Apparently, we're not telling them about the necklace because it's not really the archaeologist's property, and they only asked about the archaeologist's property. So we give them the few coins and the haversack, which is in dispute, and anything else we took off them: their weapons, their armor, their foodstuffs.
Did you have any wall of stone spells left at the end there, Dave?
Oh, good question. Equipment
Because-
slots.
Repeated stone to mud used up mine, so I couldn't make the wall that the peon noble with poor mapping skills told us to put there.
I think not.
Then we will have to do it later if he wants. So ask the Baron, he's a, pig farm noble, wanted us to wall up that area. But these guys wanted to go back in there. And so we haven't done it yet, but we can if you want.
Now we can't really do that until they've determined who it belongs to.
No, we can wall it up. They can break through walls later if they want. I'm just saying.
I think they'd have a legitimate complaint that we're walling up stuff that we don't even know belongs to us.
Well, that's why I'm telling the Baron.
Yeah,
He
Okay.
can,
the Baron says you should probably just let it go and just give the details and then just don't deal with it until
all right.
until you have to do something.
Instructions received.
It's best to just let some of these things lie, especially with some of the nobility.
That's what Christie's doing.
I think
She's
he
just
beat
letting
me
it
to
lie.
He beat me to it.
All right, fine.
I don't like where this is going.
All righty. So the Baron then moves on to the fact that you will need to be in Kleinhafen, which you can Kleinhafen, which is just to the west of Hartwald.
Hartwall, west of Hartwall.
Kleinhafen. I see it. It's a port.
It's the port city where the queen has her keep. She doesn't actually reside in the palace in Hartwall. That's been taken over more or less by administrators and court system stuff. And she prefers living in her more rugged keep, as she is more military than statesperson. But
And
you will need
did
to
they-
be.
Did they want us to go there overland, as I recall?
It doesn't much matter how you get there.
Well, if they got a teleportation circle, then let's go.
It's difficult to use the teleportation circle.
Oh, well, how many days will it take us to get there then?
Oh, it's only 55 miles.
Oh, wow, then, okay.
Or considerably longer by ship, but maybe faster. I don't know. Probably not.
No, land travel and ship travel is pretty much the same speed. It's just the ship stuff is without encumbrance, without exhaustion.
And the ships can usually travel, 24/7, but I don't know, around here, we kind of,
No,
kind of float around in the dark.
ships don't travel during eclipse, says John.
Yeah, but it's closer to 24/7 than it is for us to walk.
No, it's closer to 67 or whatever.
Yeah. How many eclipse periods are in the 60 hour thing? One,
One.
two?
One.
One?
Anyway,
It's 2 hours.
it's 60 miles. You can go 3 miles an hour, so it takes like 20 hours. You can do it, during the daytime.
Yeah, during the normal travel times for a
What?
couple of days.
What? Ridden on a horse?
Yes. And then the horses aren't any faster in D&D. They again just go at a consistent rate where the rider is not tight.
My horse is faster.
I have
Will
Good.
Stroop be a wandering minstrel eye?
A wandering minstrel eye, a thing
Oh,
of shreds
Stroop rides
and
on my horse
magic.
with me.
I was just say I got my zappy horse too.
I was gonna have less weight to carry in my haversack.
And
We've
dreaming
turned over the
lullaby.
Can I
Anyway,
buy a haversack? Is there something like that available for sale? Anything magical that we could buy?
Bag of holding is an uncommon magic item, so I'll be able to make them soon.
Yes, but
30
you can only-
o'clock, day 108.
Can you make it for like 50% of the cost or what?
They want you in Kleinhafen.
If it's for me.
Or a party member is a little bit more than 50%, but less than 100%?
I would imagine. Get a deal.
Well, you let me know what kind of deal it is, and I'll
Well,
let you
I
know
don't
if
know
can
that I'll
afford
be
it.
making any yet. I'm just saying it's an uncommon magic item, so they might exist, but I wouldn't bet on it.
That makes
Also,
it
isn't it going to take
sunset.
years to get all this stuff lined up before you start actually making stuff?
Yes, it'll take a couple weeks before I can start making stuff.
I said years.
Once John says go.
Okay.
That's Earth weeks.
All
All right,
right.
where are we going? We're walking along on our automobile. No,
Walking along on our magic horses.
He's just telling you where you need to be at 30 o'clock on day 108, which is
Kleinhofen.
which is
I know.
5 days from now.
Our monk has good feet and maybe
Yes.
doesn't want a horse. Maybe Dave wants to rent a horse.
I
At
don't
3 miles
mind
per hour?
horses carrying my equipment, but I do like to walk rather than ride. Unless it's a magical horse like a phantom steed. Those are cool.
That's
They
what
have
Troop and I are riding on a phantom steed.
this gliding ability. Of course, you can't really cast multiple phantom steeds, can you? Yeah, it's a ritual, isn't it?
It's a ritual. I just cast it when as necessary.
It lasts like an hour or what?
Yeah, it lasts an hour. And
Okay,
then
so you
and
can't
then
get
I-
around casting multiple ones because by the time you're done casting, yeah, they start to vanish.
What?
You can't like
Depends.
cast 6 times because by the time you did that, they would start to vanish.
No, we stop and rest every hour, and I cast it again. Takes 10 minutes.
Yes, I understand. I was saying about casting multiple ones so multiple people could use them. You can't like pile up 5, 6 people on one steed.
I don't know.
Maybe
I'm
you
allowed
could
to just cast as many as I
Maybe you
like.
could put like a wagon. The phantom steed could pull the wagon.
I have my zappy horse.
Well, that would involve getting a wagon and all. I just,
I'm
you know,
gonna
I just
follow
get right
Kai's
on
zappy horse because it doesn't leave
No.
Well,
does
it's all
not.
cheap.
bits behind.
How do you know?
It's the
My-
upkeep of horses. that
Oh,
costs a lot.
it dropped these batteries.
my friend. My kids dropping Duracells.
Is that the
They're
name of
all
your
roll
horse?
off. Duracell.
Yeah, I guess someone can ride on my horse too.
Duracells aren't rechargeable.
I'll take you up on
Can
that
be.
offer.
Anyway,
Anyway, so you have 5 days before then. And I'm assuming that you'll be working on bastion stuff. There are some dwarves and some carpenters from Hartwald who are available, but we can cover some of that stuff outside of gameplay. But you'll have 5 days to do stuff.
all right. So let's all meet at the mountain.
Well, can't we leave a bit early to go and buy stuff in Hartwald, the biggest city around?
You could certainly do some of that as well.
Because I'd like to try and find some spells for my next level.
I want to find better magic items, but I don't know what that would be.
Okay, I mean, there aren't really magic shops, as I've mentioned before. So, I
Yes.
mean, it's normally done by auctions and whatnot.
Are there any particular times? Because we normally have an auction, on the 1st of June.
Well, a good time that's fairly common is during their seasonal festivals,
Festival.
which
When's the
the
next-
knighting ceremony kicks off the next seasonal festival. So
That's why
the
we're
Bard-
going is for the knighting ceremony, right?
Yes, Baron Bard is mentioning you're going there half a day early on day 108 because 109 is the festival day. You will be sitting for portraits and sketches, and Scalds will be recording some of your back history and family records
I haven't even got any
as a
family.
requirement for the knighthood ceremony.
If you don't have any
And
family records, you can't be a
afterwards,
knight.
there will be. Yes.
Oh well. I don't have any family records.
Okay.
That'll be quick.
Afterwards, then there will be a festival in and around Hartwald proper, where you're expected to mingle with some of the regional nobles.
So
Yeah, I mean, they need to know who you are.
Do we have
And-
proof of who we are?
If you go through the knighting ceremony, there is proof to be getting. But this is also part of the portrait sitting, because not only will the title be bestowed upon you, but also a means of proof.
Right, but if I want to go and talk to, some wizards about getting some spells, or whatever the military has on libraries of such things that I want access to.
Well,
How do I
certainly
prove who I am?
mingling with the nobility is a good way of getting access to such stuff. In fact, the next point after this is Timidor, during these 5 days before the 108, is asked for an audience to meet with the Viscount Administrator of Messersax and his wife, Fru Sufi Mefni. Her name is familiar because Fru Mefni once transferred funds to the mystics on Lenore Isle. Hers was the water elemental bowl that the party returned. She left it to help protect the city while she was abroad with other matters. But Timidor, and only Timidor, was invited to meet with the Viscount in Messersax.
Alcohol,
Rump.
I count.
Well,
We'll have our own party.
It's her
So,
party.
so
no, go.
incontinentia buttocks. Or what did you say? What did you say her name was?
Sure. Through buttocks.
I don't think that's what it was.
Well, it's like, and my wife, and his wife, and I thought of incontinentia buttocks.
The Viscount, or
I've been watching Python.
yes, the Viscount, or technically the Sai Slumater, Ludwig Mefni, is the highest ranking official in Messersax. His wife, Fru Sophie Mefni, is a magic user.
Hmm.
Fru Sophie Mefni,
Mefni, yes.
magic user, wife, magic wife, no, magic user wife.
So in Messersax, she lives up on the hill of the walled city, which is called the Forecastle, which is where Stroop has acquired some land for his bastion.
And she wants to see me.
She wants to see you. Yes.
Cool. I'll report.
All right. And she has a apprentice, a bald-headed guy you met once before down in the basement, or the underground area that a lot of the businesses share. There's an espionage guild that connects down there, and a lot of going ons between buildings are done discreetly.
Were we down there? What was this about?
Yes, you were down there and in an attack, fighting off a water elemental where someone was destroying or attacking the city to get the protecting water elemental bowl, but did not
And
get
his
away
name-
with it.
And his name was Baldylocks what?
I forgot his name, but it's him. I think he was a gnome, but he might not be. He was basically doing butler work for her, but he is also like a low-level apprentice magic user.
Okay, apprentice, Baldylocks, possibly gnome. Got him.
Yes. But yes, she is a summoner, and she summoned Timidor to Messersack.
She did.
Did she
Well,
use her
actually,
summoning
her
circle?
No, she
Her
just
husband.
sent out a message.
No. She relayed information to Baron Bart, who then relayed on to you, whether that was when you were in Messer Sachs or whether that was sended to you.
So
doesn't-
Baron Bart is not the head of Messer Sachs.
He is not.
Baron Bart is an underling of Ludwig something.
Ludwig Meffney.
Ludwig Meffney?
Yes, but you're not meeting with him. You're just meeting with
No.
his.
But Baron Bart is under him.
Yeah. So all you really need to know is that she's a magic user. She has access to most of the underground area underneath that raised hill called the Forecast.
Okay.
And you've been down there.
I have, yes.
But yes, it's not a big deal. But she's heard that you're setting up a bastion and that you're looking to incorporate a teleportation circle.
Yes, eventually, yes. I know these things take time.
Can we get a definite ruling that the monastery does not have a teleportation circle?
They do not. No.
Do not. Okay.
In fact, there are very few around the country, the city state.
But I hear tell they're cranking them out now.
But they are trying to produce them now that their resources are not strained towards battle.
Well, if Timidor is like going to set one up, I would, contribute funds, part of my bastion to help set one up that could be used by the monastery and library combination thing.
So yes,
Well, Timidor's has nothing to do with yours, which is elsewhere.
They're pretty
yes,
close.
Fru Mefney is interested in your designs and how you plan on employing this, because they are thinking of deactivating.
Deactivating?
Deactivating. Yeah, that dis didn't sound right. I was dissing my language there. Deactivating the one in the walled city itself,
Oh,
or
yeah?
at least limiting its use.
When you deactivate something
Because-
like that, can you transport it or set it up somewhere else, take it apart, set it up somewhere else?
It is possible to move teleportation circles once they've been created, but it is a fairly labor-intensive process.
They're on
But
they're on huge
it's
slabs
cheaper.
of rock.
It's cheaper than making a brand new one, isn't it?
Takes less
Um,
time.
Takes less time. That's the deal. But currently, it's kind of annoying for her to have hers because it involves a lot of people needing to be at her house. It was originally something that she created and was co-opted by the government. So if one was set up, nearby, 12, 15 miles away, most people could make do with that. So she was discussing with you, or would be discussing with you, best ways, best practices about setting up a teleportation circle. She also shows you hers, which in the meantime, you might want to use. Just send to me in advance.
She has Telly Circle.
So there is one available in Messer Sachs,
In
but she's hoping to relocate with it.
MS want to relocate.
And it would be easier for her to relocate once you have one up and going. In the meantime, She's giving you permission to use it with proper forewarning.
And I must send to her.
Nothing. She's just pleased that there's a
Oh, no,
teleportation.
no. I must
Don't have-
send. I must, if we want to come in,
Oh,
I'm supposed to
yes.
send to her, or do we just come into a locked room and have to ring a bell to get out, or what?
No, send to her, and then she will make arrangement.
Okay, and not like some person in her household in charge of it.
No, her.
Okay. Because if she shows me a backup person, I can learn them too if she wants.
Yes. There will also be an opportunity to swap some spells with her, but she is primarily focused on summoning.
And I can discuss with her about what potential magic items the government might want made.
Yes.
What is this yellow circle here?
That's
I
where
don't know.
we were
Move it
adventuring.
on the map random. And then yes, that can be taken also out of game as well. A discussion
Sure,
on that sort of thing.
sure. But I wanted to discuss with anybody what sort of magic items the government want might made. Want made.
Mate.
Wah, wah.
I'm Charlie Brown's teacher. Wah, 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 wah.
Yes, ma'am. No, he's his own dog.
Mm-mm.
He's his own dog.
I don't think the law would look upon it that way.
All righty then. That then being the case, we could leap forward in time at this point as there's nothing else pressing, unless you have something else pressing. Dave, perhaps, but he will be right back.
Just my
So
input.
there's-
Teleportation circle.
So we can't start actually constructing any, bastions until such time as we actually get made.
No.
Nice.
You can start making them now. You've got the go ahead from the Baron to start doing some construction. Though the Viscount,
Commodore does or all of it?
Brenton, the Viscount is primarily an administrator of the finances of Messer Sachs and a go between, but the Baron pretty much runs things in the county.
That's for Timidor or all of us?
What?
Is that
That's
permission for
for-
Timidor or all of us?
There was permission for all of you. You
Yeah, okay.
previously did scouting, and those
And-
locations have been approved.
And there's a dwarf engineer available to consult on where best to punch holes in a cliff.
There are dwarven engineers, masons, and lumberjacks and carpenters.
Well, for
Any
now,
magic users who can cast rock to mud?
for now, I need
No
engineer.
spellcasters.
For now, I need engineer. What's he cost for a
Oh, no.
consultation?
They're all here, at your request, at your service.
I don't have to pay them.
You don't have to pay them.
Why is that?
The government has assigned them.
Oh wow,
Right,
interesting.
Are there any magic users of a sufficient level to cast rock to mud for hire?
There are not.
It's a high level spell.
Hmm. Can you make a magic item to do that spell, Timidor?
No, that's no. I
Hmm.
can make. Well, eventually, I'll be able to make uncommon magic items. But even a scroll of a 5th level spell is not an uncommon thing.
Any,
Uncommon 3rd level scrolls are uncommon.
and some sort of item of spell holding is also not uncommon.
I don't. Is there an item that anybody can cast a spell from? I don't know of it.
There's like items that hold spell, so any user can cast a spell into it, but I don't know right offhand.
I think those are probably rarer. The only thing
Yeah.
I can put into items is up to third level spells, I think.
Third level.
But that won't be until I get, hirelings and things, which we have to arrange. But we're going to be elsewhere, and at the Capitol, I assume, is where we can best arrange for hirelings for our workshops and whatever.
Yes, but
What do we
the
what do
dwarf,
we know about what do we know about magic user populations in general? I mean, we know about how many magic users are running around. 1, 2 very rare NT.
you know it has been extremely rare to meet up with anyone who is even 9th level.
Well, I'll put out a public notice or something like that. As part-time work, if there's any 9th level person or anyone who's capable of this spell and they'd like to earn some money, cast it a few times while they're doing other things, that I would hire them.
What?
How much would it cost, do you think, to cast a transmute rock and mud?
What do they want for like a
Get prices
first
on the
level-
website, but they're generally
First-
pretty expensive for 5th level
first
spell.
level spell costs like 50 gold pieces? So is it like 50 gold piece per level or something?
It's like the square of the level
Really? You.
in like. Oh
So,
yeah, I mean 5th level
25
spells,
times what,
yeah.
50? So you're saying this costs like 1,250 gold pieces to have cast once?
It's very expensive. I mean,
Hmm.
I believe the raised dead was at least 300 gold pieces. And then all the material components.
Raised, that was 300? Raised,
I believe
300 is a lot.
that was a 5th level spell that was purchased early on in the game, and I believe that was the cost it was going for. At
300?
least I have it in my head. Yeah,
Pur-
Bart bought it.
Purchased? It wasn't, knowledge of it was purchased, but the actual spell casting itself wasn't ever purchased from anybody.
Yeah. At the Church of the Big Gamble, they bought the raised
Yeah.
dead.
Oh, Raised Dead. I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about something else. Yes, we purchased the Raised Dead.
Well, what do you think Timidor would charge to cast that spell? Maybe he needs.
It's not a matter of,
I know it's time for you. Time.
it's a matter of time.
Right. But how much would you charge if you had the time?
Well, I would, for party members, I wouldn't necessarily charge anything if I wasn't doing anything.
Okay, the standard
But
cost.
for what you need to build, depending on what facilities you're making under the Bastion rules, you don't only need like a 20 by 20 room for most of these things.
Mostly I'm talking about just connecting up your bastion, my bastion, and the monastery.
Well, we're quite a ways apart.
Exactly.
So
I don't know how many miles wide, the mountain is.
well,
Okay.
we have a map. John posted a map. Well, no, I guess he didn't.
To purchase spells currently in the system, it's 10 gold pieces times spell level squared plus any additionals.
What's the size of these hexes on this map you've got?
So
in?
that's 3 miles.
3 miles.
So that's 250 gold pieces for a 5th level spell. I don't think Transmute Rock and Mud has any costly material components.
Probably not.
No. But you asked on M1, and I calculated it takes like, what was it, 45 days to do a mile tunnel?
$45 days, and these are 3 mile things.
No, 45 days.
Anyway, it can continue to be discussed on MWAM.
Well,
Right now, it's not happening.
yeah, okay.
All
Hire
right,
some guy
but
with
as I
pickaxes
said,
and
you
chains.
will have the 5 days or so of getting some initial lands cleared or shaped for bastion work.
5 days before we leave. for Bastion.
and then travel overland by road from Messer Sachs to the capital is almost always uneventful.
Almost always.
Well, there's only one road when possible on a random encounter that could be hostile.
Because Dave can also do walls of stone. How many walls of stone can you cast a day, Dave?
Per day. Let's see, what level is it?
5th level? No,
What?
yeah, 5th level, I think.
Well, I've got 2 fifth level spell slots, so 2 per long rest, I guess.
You can do 2 per long rest. And I assume first he's going to want to, put some walls up for his temple.
Well, it's more of a shrine.
Yes, shrine.
10 by
looked at-
10.
Have you looked at the Bastion rules and decided what special facilities you might like?
More been having discussions with the DM about doing something special, like eventually a hospital. We're going to start out as a shrine, I believe. Isn't that right, John?
Well,
Yeah,
neither of those
I
are
put
special
the-
facilities.
I put the colored circle where I suspect that Ursa would want it.
The,
I believe the
There's-
other circle is about where Timidor wants stuff.
Colored,
Oh.
so Ursa's not on top of that hill.
No, she's thinking, if you're going to build a hospital, it's probably not best to put it on a hill where patients have to climb up steep stuff.
it's all about accessibility.
Closer to a road
Although we have to wheel
and closer to Messer Sachs proper. It's also close to the Mespuni village where there's warrior guilds and they do a lot of fighting. So hospital might be quite useful around them.
Yeah, even if their wounds are self-inflicted, we'll still treat them. But for a fee.
Well, they're rarely self-inflicted on a natural one, maybe.
So Timidor. Well, he might be further left. It depends on where the dwarf says is optimal rock.
Optimal rock. Okay. So we can move ahead to day 108, unless there's anything else.
Ursa will do some sending and invite her family to the ceremony.
Oh, nice.
You can do
Yeah, there
Don't
would
have
have
a
been a
big
long
map
rest in
handy,
there, I
but
see.
they could get there in a day if they're all living where I think they are.
And then Timidor will also let his family know
There you go.
because they
I-
live nearby.
I will get
Just don't
Vogel
mention it to
Kitty.
Batman.
Get Vogel Kitty all handsome.
Take him to the pet groomer.
Lean 'em.
Him looking all fancy.
Can you even dye
Yeah.
his claws to match his eyes?
Oh, I could.
She's written up directions how to do it and emailed them. I thought it was odd because I was asking about Derek.
Oh, and Kime, since you and I are going to be sharing a bastion,
Hmm.
we need to ask around Messer Sachs if there's a good person that people might suggest to be our major domo to run the facility for us. So we can hire someone, some businessman or woman maybe who's keen on taking on some big project,
Okay.
running a fine facility, opportunity of a lifetime.
And then I will need to relocate my tweens.
You don't have to, but
Get
you
your
could.
tweet.
Well,
Uh,
but
One of them was learning accounting.
mm-hmm.
Probably not ready to take over
No.
management of Bastion.
No, but they could come and start their education.
But I figure we're gonna need to hire a major domo to run the thing, a cook to feed everybody, and some guards. You see the barracks option in Bastion rules is pretty stupid. So we can
Well,
just
be fair, all the rules in Bastion are pretty stupid.
are they? They're not as stupid as barracks.
Yeah.
They're pretty useless. Barracks
Wow.
are pretty useless. So I figure we can just use the profits we make from workshop and magic item making facilities. We can just use those to hire regular guards.
Just these regular guys, you know.
These
Well,
regular guys.
They can be young men from the valley farms up there who don't want to actually get into farming. And maybe we'll look for some, grizzled veteran from here in Messer Sachs who wants to like run the guard troop.
And that's
Well,
kind of along.
there are those battle masters and warriors in Mespuni nearby. They normally train all sorts of mercenaries and guards.
Yes, and I mean that's kind of like my goal of what I want to do is train.
And then we'll
my-
need to
the
then we'll need to
Litlins.
hire a couple maid servants to do cleaning and general stuff.
Now, if we just start
A maid?
A maid.
just move
Maid.
in all my orphans and we'll put them to work.
Well, we could if you want to hire them. 2 gold pieces per day.
The spell called. It's not a standard spell. Transmute rock to mud. Not a standard
It's
spell.
in Xanathars.
I will gladly pay the chillin to do
Oh,
things.
transmute rock.
Transmute rock. It's in Xanathar's guide to everything.
And teach them to be fighters and rangers and nifty things.
Or
Farmers, accountants, educators.
We don't need no education.
Education.
Didn't that used to be a standard spell in like 3rd edition?
It's gonna be Kaime's school for the gifted. Let's go.
well, but then you'll have to tell them to
Special little ones.
sell all their stuff and move on over. They'll have to get shipped, whatever that costs. I don't know.
Well, and
That's
then
like
there's
the school
another.
for the gilded.
There's another dude at my farm too with him.
And
Yeah,
a
but
horse.
And a horse. And a lot of other things I gotta grab.
But it might be easier to like ship a horse or buy a new horse than to ship a horse.
There is that. Well, you could go teleport them.
So just
Uh,
bzz.
Yes, we could teleport them, but that requires
Yes, there is that.
extra procedures. Whereas I don't know what it costs, but we'll have to speak to John about costs for shipping in tweens. Are they actually
Shipping
teens now or are they still tweens? I don't know.
They're probably young adults. They've been reading adult literature, so
Oh, well, that'll get you up there quick.
So
I
they're
believe they
yayas.
were initially, engaged to be married when you encountered them. So they're probably at least 16.
I put a post on Facebook if anybody knows of any uncommon magic items that they'd be keen to have.
Oh,
Well,
Thank you.
Let's see who responded to such a thing.
Thank you.
Groups. Svarta. One new post. Nobody responded to my post.
All right, Tom, just haven't had a chance to look into it.
Yeah, I haven't had
Okay.
time to think of it yet.
I'm just saying, because that'll depend, that may determine what kind of Bastion special facilities we'll be getting. Oh, this looks
Ooh.
cool.
There be dragon.
Where's this at?
Yes, that is the queen. That is the Queen's Keep.
Not unless the sun's in the north.
Well, the map is unusually positioned.
Yeah, but the water's to the north of her place, right?
Yes, I mean, flip it around.
Right. So in that case, the sun has to be in the north.
It was more like
Ignore shadows, says John. Okay.
Maybe it's bright night.
yeah,
Well,
it's more like that, I guess. But yes, you can get to it by climbing up the back road. There's also the road that comes down from the harbor area.
and we can just
It's
walk up
mostly
there. We can just walk up there
mostly a
like any
military
member.
complex. You could come up from either side. Yes, you can come up from the dock areas along the winding trail.
Well, I
Or
assume we're not
likely you
taking
guys
we're
are
not,
coming.
we're not taking our ship.
No, you guys would come in now from the right, the way I flipped it around.
Yes. Did everybody want to go and spend a day in Hartwell buying stuff or looking around and things? Or do you want to do this afterwards?
Afterwards, what? Well, no, we should do it right now to look at stuff that might be magic items that we could buy.
Well, and I think John said, oh, well, there's going to be an auction in a few days when we put in new night.
Well, okay, I
Well,
just didn't know what you.
Like I said,
Afterwards.
ceremonies tend to be on, auctions tend to be on ceremonial times.
Right. But there might be, normal magic items of the Keatomes variety and healing potions and what have you.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, it's the capital city. If they ain't available there, where are they available?
Dungeons.
Well, they're
I meant
frequently
the-
available at the military areas.
Military doesn't have any facilities in Hartwald.
Not so much. Most of the military is over here at the harbor area where the Queen hangs out.
So that's also a military.
It's just 6 miles away.
Yeah.
Yes. Normally, the upper area is just filled with guards and military types doing maneuvers up there on the very big roof.
That
But there are,
oval shaped thing is a roof.
yes,
Well, amoeba shaped thing, whatever.
yeah.
And what
that's
is
a
that
walled
dragon?
roof area.
What is that dragon head part?
The dragon head has got a separate little corridor and wall system. And yes, the giant head of the dragon is overlooking the trail up from the harbor.
But it's a building.
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
So you can have guards all along the walls here, and there's also complexes underneath, rooms underneath, etc.
Let's go for a visit.
Well, you are expected to be here, I said, on the day 108.
Yes. And so you have said it, so let it be done.
Yes, okay.
So
Then-
that left us 5 days for dicking around Messer Sachs area. How many days of travel is that distance? 55 miles?
Yeah, it's essentially 20 hours or so. Wait, is there 360? Yeah, about 20 hours to get to
So a
here.
couple days.
No, I mean, it's just, you can go and then the eclipse, and then you can go. I mean, you got a 30-hour day.
Well, yeah, not a couple local days.
No.
A couple periods of travel, like 10 hours of travel and 10 hours of travel.
Yeah.
We could go and stay in Dressland and find out if the locals don't like us. Dressland.
Could do. Or you could just ignore them and keep quiet.
Yes, could do, but won't.
Can do.
Candy.
All right.
All
Tell pig underling noble guy that we didn't close up the walls like he asked, and we're told not to. So he should control his youngins not to go up there and fall in a pit. There's a pit there. It's a 40-foot deep pit. Don't let them go in there. But by telling them about it, almost surely they will.
That's often the way it
I'm
goes.
saying they should bring some ropes. Tell the kids not to go there, but when they do, they should bring ropes.
And they do bring a 50-foot rope.
And a 10-foot pole.
And a 10-foot pole.
10
That's what you need to
pole.
climb out of that thing. So
All right.
make sure your disobeying kids are well equipped.
The guards of the keep will then direct you to a basement chamber, which is filled with several skalds, artists, and a herald. Who
This
will
is
meet with
basement-
you individually
Basement chamber of the Dragon
of
Castle.
the Dragon.
So we're at Dragon Castle. So there's been long rest, right?
There's
Maybe.
been long rest, and you can long rest immediately.
So I need to reset all my little spell boxes here. And George needs to click whatever he clicks.
Am I clicking?
We're resetting we're doing a long rest.
Oh, long rest. Don't think I've used much, but I'll do it anyway.
Yeah. So
Long rest.
first,
take-
as I said, you'll meet with skulls who will take your life story and any pertinent information and any exploits you want to play up.
Is there any penalties for embellishing?
Well, they suggest if you're going to embellish to do it now, as this will be entered as the formal record, and changing it after the fact is more difficult. But possible, one says.
But
Okay.
possible ones that's making a money motion or
Yes, he did make a money motion.
Possible.
it's nice that they have these money motions. So
Yeah. It's a recognized portion of thieves' cant that even the general population understands.
It's okay. It's okay.
All right. You will also sit with various artists. Some will sketch you. Some will make full-fledged charcoal and pencil drawings. Others will paint. So if you want a particular sort of image in mind to represent you, you hear one of the artists say, I primarily do wanted posters. So this is a nice thing. And another one jokes behind him, maybe. All right. One of the artists.
If you did do a wanted poster of me, what would the bounty be?
It depends on the crime. We fill that in afterward.
Oh, okay.
how much does it cost to get a wanted poster made?
Well, actually, relatively little, as they make these basic images, and then they have a light box, and they basically do quick traces.
Right. So a gold piece.
No, generally the poster size thing is a gold piece just for the paper. So 3 ought to do it.
Cool. I'm gonna get a wanted poster for Timidor made just in case. Who knows what we might need it for?
There you go. There's also some discussion of, since the war has died down, the war engine, that they're dedicating some of their time to more peaceful things like trading cards of the nobility. So they're looking to sketch and mass produce these cards, which the peasants can earn for various activities. It's like, oh,
Cool.
I
I'll
got
tell them. I'll
Ursa.
tell them since I'm a Magic user. I'll tell them about this idea I've had for a card game, the trading card game named Magic, and then they can make money. Give me a cut.
And then they can go off and buy other games. with their
Michelin.
proceeds. Yes. So there's that. If anyone wants to deliberately lie or anything about your backstories, send them to me, email or on Facebook or
Otherwise, you'll
however.
assume we're telling the truth.
Otherwise, I assume you're basically telling the truth. I mean, I believe many of you have actually lied to your own party. So why start now with the truth?
No idea
Well-
what you're talking about.
Didn't Wang lie to us about stuff, or at least not tell us things? I don't know.
Could be. All right. And then there's also one herald there who will go over the procedures of the ceremony.
And strangely, his name is Harold.
His name is Harold.
That's
So
awesome.
the ceremony structure tomorrow morning at sunrise. So you'll be expected to get some sleep here. I mean, the quarters on the benches around here while they're drawing and sketching and taking stuff. You can certainly rest and dine. But yes, at the end of the 30 hours, you're up there ready to go to the ceremony.
They sketch you while you're sleeping with the drool coming out of your mouth.
If you like, if you prefer.
No.
Okay, so the herald goes through the structure. It starts off with the opening proclamation. Basically, he is the herald in question. He will do some bit about hailing Svarta, give the current date and time, talk about Her Majesty's reign, etc., etc. Then each of you will be presented one at a time. What? Oh, that's interesting.
What?
For some reason, Zoom turned off my chat window, but little bubbles came on to say, hey, someone's contacted you in chat. That's weird. I don't know why it turned that off in the first place.
Aside from members of our party, are other people being raised to the peerage? There isn't like Knight Zoltar out there or anything or whatever.
There are you 5 and 4 others.
And are they interesting and we want to know about them or not yet?
They're not in this particular room, so that in itself might be interesting.
But we know that there are 4 others who are going to be at the ceremony.
Yes. So yes, they'll want to know your names and how you pronounce them, so that they will get that right. So you'll be presented one at a time. Your name will be announced. There will be some mention about proving you worthy or not of receiving the title. It's just formalities at this point.
When we get portraits made, can I ask the artist if he's allowed to paint Carney Ho? And when he says who, I'll say yes and show him the owl.
Yes, they are allowed to add animal companions and hirelings to official portraits. And no, they're making specific things for the government. If you want some additionals, they'll certainly be hired.
No,
on
no, no.
commission.
I mean, I want the picture with Corny Hope, so I can look like a wizard because I got an owl.
They could do it.
I didn't know if it was allowed. That's what I was asking.
Yeah, it'll be fine. You will be asked to swear fealty to the crown,
We can do that.
uphold the laws of the realm, defend the honor of Sparta against all those who would defile it, including
Wait,
others
wait,
of the
wait, wait,
peerage,
wait.
if the case may come to them. At that point, the sovereign will place her ceremonial blade on your shoulders.
Ouch.
She will say, "Rise," and give your name, and you will generically be called a knight of Sparta, though the correct term is Ridari, or the Skaldmar, if you're female.
Ridari is spelled how?
Yeah, type that in.
Okay.
And then George can put it in front of all our names.
Doing it, so I have to find it. I think I know how it's spelled. Yes.
Will we get a
Ridari, which is
Now type it to everybody.
ah,
Now we know who sent you a message.
now you know what you did.
As if I couldn't tell from the laugh earlier.
You should have said, "I didn't get it, John." Okay, those are the two terms. Basically, the Ridari is a knight, a horse rider, similar to the French, was it chevalier? And Skaldmir is effectively shield maiden. So yes, she will put the sword on your shoulder, announce your name and title. If for some reason the men or women would prefer the other title, it has happened. You can have that. But
Well, you'll have to talk to our, women.
yes, you'll get unusual looks. Once
Of course, the men will get the option to have the alternative title too.
We do,
they
yeah.
do,
Yeah.
they do. Okay, the sovereign will say, effectively, by the waters that guard our borders and the fire that warms our hearts, in the sight of Freehet and Iquitus, bless this soul and spirit, and may your courage never falter, your honor never waver, and your loyalty to Sparta burn eternally.
So are we pledging loyalty to Sparta or the queen or to the royal family, or who are we actually beholden to?
The land and the queen are one.
It often covers all titles, but primarily you are to the royal line. So if the queen were deposed or died, then her son or possibly her daughter would take over. So it's to the head of the country.
To the royal line head. So not actually to Svarta.
All right. right.
Is there an
and
individualized title like Knight of the Noble? No, Knight of the Woeful Countenance? Things like
Uh,
that.
There is not, but certainly you may embellish in your biographies.
I put a good pose for Sagan for his portrait on the D&D thread.
There is no
D&D thread.
In the
there is
D&D.
no title that is recognized but other in the peerage, but it might go on your trading card.
There we go.
All right.
Who are these other four since we're here now getting our things?
They're handled by another, so I do not know their names. I'm just learning your names.
No, I mean when the queen actually taps us with her chopper, do they not get tapped at the same time?
Oh yeah, you'll get them when they go through that stage. Yes.
So I make note of who they are. You don't have to tell us
Indeed.
at the moment. I'm just saying I've noted it.
Let's see. Are expected to dress in a certain way. Clothing may be provided for you if you do not have, but Baron Bart would have given you some of this.
Clothing at all times, or you mean when we're like doing our noble meetings or whatever?
During the actual ceremony.
But we get to keep these clothes?
Yes.
Can mine be made of pride silk?
Let's see. There's that.
They're all made of pride silk.
If you wish to bring a weapon, it should be discreet.
Staff's not discreet.
My staff is, it's tiny.
Here's
They
what
don't
you
want
get
you
up.
wearing. They don't want you wearing helms. They don't want you carrying shields. If you must wear armor, nothing heavier than breastplate. They recommend that you do not wear a cloak, as you will be given a cloak. You will be given a ceremonial open-faced helm or skull cap. They all have a wolf sort of motif to them.
Oof.
It's the symbol
Do
of
they have
Svarta is
secure
usually,
areas we can place things?
There are secure areas where you can keep your stuff.
Do we have rooms? Or is this not going to take that long?
You have this large room right now where all of you are at.
So we haven't been here like for an overnight stay or anything.
No, yeah, I mean, you're here, well, you're here for 30 hours.
Right? So there's beds they gave us?
Yes, there's benches along the sides, which have got furs and stuff. They're actually pretty decent for lying down upon. There aren't a lot of like big feather beds and things like that in the realm.
Grandma's for the bed. Not yet. Wait till they get the hold of these innovations.
Well, they get a hold of me. So yes, you will be given a cloak, a wolf cloak. You'll be given a wolf's head clasped medallion and the ceremonial open face helm or skull cap, which also has a wolfish motif sort of woven into it. The helms have got kind of like ears and stuff.
And this is some sort of wolf medallion that not anybody on the street can buy.
It will actually be a magical medallion.
With a built-in listening device to eavesdrop on us?
Does it need attunement?
Of course.
the uh, Wolf's Head Class Medallion. Magical. Description. A finely crafted golden medallion / cloak class, depicting a snarling wolf's head with amber gemstone eyes that catch the light. Minor magical effect. Mark of the Noble Pack. Once per long rest, the wearer can touch the medallion and speak a command word, causing the wolf's eyes to glow slowly and softly, and project a faint illusionary sigil of the Radari Skaldamar. This is part of the reason they're getting your image, as they will have it crafted into the device.
So it's like a
wolf's head
passport.
encircled by runes with your face projected inside. This can be projected onto a surface within 5 feet, and it will last for 1 minute. This sigil adds in recognition by allies, vassals of the court, as proof of noble status, granting advantage on charisma persuasion checks.
There are badges.
When dealing with those who respect the order's authority, that's a key.
And this is text you could paste into the thing.
Yes, but I'll
please.
post it afterwards. I can't post it now because I don't have it on this side. Additional utility. The medallion's glow can be activated without the sigil feature as a free action lasting 1 hour, shedding dim light in a 5-foot radius. This will serve as a minor light source used for reading documents or signaling allies discreetly. Works 3 times per eclipse period.
Free charges.
It lasts 1 hour, but you can turn it off if you want to drop it at any time.
And it's illegal for anybody to take these from us, right?
It's certainly frowned upon. And
Well, I've never seen one for sale.
and it will, project your image, which is why they're sketching you.
Right. But I mean, if somebody's going to like steal our stuff, they're going to go, oh, we better not take that because we'll get our head chopped off.
Yeah, I mean, some may want to take it and use disguise self and try to look like you.
That's what I'm saying. That'd probably be a pretty serious penalty they have for that.
Yes, there have to be a thick percentage to make it worth trying to hit them like that.
A thick percentage. But yes, after the queen assigns you the title, you'll step over to me and I will present you with these items.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
You are expected to put on the cloak, clasp it, and put on the ceremonial headgear.
So
And
it's
then
a-
go back to your couch. It's actually a fairly short procedure with only 9 of you doing it. There's the call and response, which can take a bit of time for each person, but it'd be less than an hour for the whole thing for the 9 of you. Expect that there will be lots of guards, and there will be many privileged who are allowed to sit on the benches and standing room in the high balcony area where there will be many other people. Please leave your animal companions outside. Someone can be assigned here to take care of them.
There aren't any snooty archaeologists up in the balcony, are there?
Well, Sagan, you're going to have to wait outside.
I understand.
Leash laws and all.
There will likely not be snooty archaeologists.
Good. I didn't know how high ranked they were.
But yeah, I suppose it's possible. And there will be several of the regional nobility, particularly those from Hartwall. If you have guests They can be arranged standing room in the balcony area. Afraid they will not be given actual seating, as seating is fairly limited.
And I'll carefully look at everybody in the crowd just to see if anybody looks pissed.
Well, I'll invite the Grand Master of Flowers if he wants to come watch the ceremony, but I'm sure he has other things to do. Just mostly so he knows what's going on with me.
Okay, that's pretty much the rundown of it. I can show you the actual,
Medallion?
not
The
the medallion.
outfit? The outfit?
No, I just got the ceremonial chamber. So if you want to plot anything about how you might want to do stuff.
Ba-ba-da-ba.
There you go. You will be seated on, the couches near the front where the three thrones are set up. There will be the queen in the
Queen.
center. There will be the two heralds on either side of her. You will be sitting on the left benches, the couches there. The other four will be on the right side. Other couches will remain empty, at least in that group of 12 at the top. So even if you had companions and whatnot, they're not allowed to sit there.
Where are they allowed to be? In the balcony up on top there, or is this side
Yes,
balcony?
the really steep stairs that go up to the balcony, they can be up there.
So there's doors that lead into the side there. They didn't have to like come to here and do the ground entrance up the stairs, right?
They will have to. No, they don't have to do the walk of winding. No, they don't have to do that.
Because those are doors, I guess. Yeah.
Unless they come by boat. And even then, they can circle around if they don't want to come up by the dragon's head.
No, I'm talking about in this room. To get up on that
Oh.
balcony, they came in through some back doors up there, right?
There are some back doors there, yes. They
They didn't
don't.
get preloaded up the front steps.
No. Those steps are quite steep, so they're not the sort of things that a lot of traffic normally goes up and down. But yes, that's the area.
And those giant suits of armor are just decorative suits of armor and not, people.
And not guards or golems or anything like that. Exactly.
Not that you know of.
Yes, and the area behind the throne is all like a no man's zone. So nobody gets
No
back there.
man,
Except
am
there are
I?
some guards back there.
Hey,
I don't know what that was, but I didn't hear any of it. All righty. I believe that pretty much covers it.
So those other four guys across from us, they look pretty suspicious. Anybody recognize?
Well, did you want to do anything before you came here? Before we get into anything like that?
Did I want to do anything before we came?
Well, I mean, you got the 30 hours where you're sitting and sleeping and giving Scold information. I don't know if you want to do anything else during that time, but
I don't know if we're
Suggest-
allowed to. How long do we have to sit for things of that 30 hours?
most of that time. But that wouldn't stop you from, casting spells and whatnot.
Right.
I'll have a good shave.
Shave and a haircut.
2 bits.
10 gold.
Well, we'll keep up our normal spells. So we can water breathe if they throw us in a punch bowl.
Right. That's right. What happened to the sound?
I hear you. That's just George's background sound went off.
Did? I didn't do anything.
Oh, now it's back.
Does the mic cut out after a period of inactivity, George?
No, it's not that kind of mic. Strictly analog.
Well, I hear some like background fan or something, and then it just cut out and it was dead silence.
It was
Weird.
weird, I tell you.
It's weird.
Oh, there it cut out again.
I'm trying to think of a way to can we control a purple worm to dig tunnels, or some other animal that leaves permanent tunnels? Charm them for a while, hire them for a while. Smart, like the Zorn, but the Zorn doesn't leave tunnels; it just passes through rock.
So there are magic shops where you can sell magic though, right? In preparation for the upcoming auction, right?
I've never had a problem selling a magic item. just buy it. I imagine anytime someone wants to sell it.
Well, but I mean,
I imagine most of your magic items are sold through brokers. Who
but
can
if
give
we
you
wanted,
money
if
up
we
front.
wanted to find out who might be interested in a cursed necklace or something,
Did you want to, identify it?
well, I have to put it on to identify it.
Well, you
Yeah,
have
but
to.
we
you
determined
have to
that
fondle it for a minute, which
we
would be
determined that
enough
Ursa
to.
could take it off, no problem, though.
I can fondle it and then identify it.
Well, you have to fondle it while you're identifying. The identify spell takes a minute.
Right.
And yes,
but I don't.
that's enough time to trigger any curse. Yes.
Oh, so you don't have to put it on to trigger the curse.
No.
So Ursa will have to stand by with a what's the word? Remove curse spell.
That's
Or
the
did
one.
you- What do you use?
Yeah.
But
But
That's
you
it.
could have done that before coming here.
Yes, we would have if we decide
Oh,
that's
yeah.
what we want to do, or if we decide, no, we just want to sell it. But that's up to you guys.
maybe you could lengthen it and put it on a purple worm.
It's generally difficult to sell cursed items unless
Well,
It could be a
you don't
useful
know
curse.
they're cursed. Yeah.
I would think archaeologists might be interested in it.
They might.
But I'm just wondering who there is to sell things to. But if you guys want to do that and Ursa is on hand and willing to do the remove curse and whatever,
Yeah.
we could have done that if that's what you want to do.
Yes, we should have done that. So tell us what happened, and we'll
Sure.
assume we've done it.
I skipped that area. I could go back to it.
I mean, if it's gonna make me want to run off immediately to that place,
Well, I'll be there to stop you from doing that.
not if I teleport.
Okay.
You aren't.
Not if you what?
Teleport, no hair.
You
Takes a
can,
while.
you can teleport without a teleportation circle?
Yeah, short distance.
How
Well,
quickly?
500 feet.
Okay, I assume through a combination of Ursa and Timonor's efforts, the Zorn dragon necklace can be identified, which will require Timidor casting Identify for 60 seconds and Ursa immediately removing the curse, which will have enough time to take hold during the spell's casting time.
Well, identify takes 10 minutes to cast as a ritual.
Oh, as a ritual. Oh, well. As a ritual, yeah, I mean, certainly that's a little different. I think
Well, you said a minute's going to be enough anyway for the curse to go on. So what's 10 minutes?
well, I'm just thinking now that 10 minutes might be too long. I mean, you
Chris, you
might be
think
cursed in the
Curse
first
will
minute,
prevent him from wanting to
and then you
finish
may
it.
not finish the identify because of the curse.
Why would the curse not want you to identify it?
The curse may immediately take effect and stop his spell.
Well, if that happens, then Ursa will remove the curse, remove the thing.
But wouldn't it do that in either case? I'm confused.
You just won't
No,
know
I'm
what it
saying
is.
I'm saying the normal minute casting time is enough to trigger the curse. So if you were doing it as a ritual, you're holding it for 11 minutes, I think.
The normal
Unless-
time is not a minute casting; it's 6 seconds.
No, well, maybe with the ritual, you do 10 minutes of ritual.
Yeah,
Then you do the 1 minute spell.
10 minutes of ritual, then you do the spell itself, takes whatever extra time.
Okay, so that you're not doing the spell for 11 minutes. Probably not.
Well, or do I do the spell and then I like go, okay, identify is working, and then I put it on and identify it?
No, you don't have to put it on to identify it.
Oh, all right. But I got to touch it. But
You have to put it on to
I'm
you have to
saying-
put it on to attune to it.
I'm saying after I cast the spell and it runs for 6 seconds or whatever, it's like,
Just take
I can then touch the thing. So it doesn't matter whether I've cast the spell immediately or cast the spell over the past 10 minutes.
Well, like
Well,
I
it
said, I
says
think the
you cannot
ritual goes
you
for
must
10 minutes,
touch
then you
casting
do
of
the
spell.
actual spell.
That depends on how rituals work, but yeah.
Right. But then I
So I
can,
don't think you're casting the spell for 11 minutes. In either case, I'm going to assume rituals. You do a ritual for 10 minutes, then you cast the spell.
yes,
So the
then I
ritual
could
is
touch the thing
powering
and
up a
identify.
fake slot.
I can touch the
You
thing.
don't
and
have to touch
identify.
it. You
With
don't have to touch it till you actually cast the spell, which takes a
Right.
minute.
The spell takes a minute.
Okay.
And I'm tied up.
Yes. And he's tied up. Okay. So there you go. So you can identify the item and
We did this,
Ursa
and we did
can,
this, and we did this at the end of the day when I've used up all my spells.
very well. Probably on day 106.
Even before we decided whether or not to tell him about it.
All right.
So I have
So
no
here's
spells
what the
for,
item is.
have no spells for running away. The item, it's an
yes.
item of much text.
You will have to remove the curse, Ursa, and then he can tell you about it.
Curse is
Okay.
removed.
And did I have
So
an
there-
urge to go running off or something?
Yes, you did.
Well, good thing I was tied up and had no spells. Except for a first level identify.
Yes. So essentially, the item will produce duplicates of the quartz gem that is in the silver sort of necklace. It will produce 9 of those or 8 of those. Each gem is worth 1 gold piece each and will form during the eclipse period. So it's not outrageously valuable, but you could pay for a comfortable lifestyle. 5 gold pieces a day, plus you could score away 3 gold pieces extra. But you have to attune to it, and attuning to it makes you want to reside in or near that particular cave.
It only works when attuned and the desire, is there a comma there? and the wielder desires. So is that like it only works when it's tuned and when the wielder does something, or it's like it only works when
No,
comma
I had that on separate lines here, but it didn't paste that way.
and the
Only works in tune. And the
wielder
wheel desires to be 250 feet of the back chamber, within 250 feet of the back chamber of Olycus's cave, which is that Draco Lich.
as his cursed item cannot be easily sold, but someone be willing to wear it
Oh.
and then compelled to afterward.
What are they compelled to do? Are they
I
compelled
don't
to go to
understand that
same
last
place?
sentence.
Yeah, I mistyped. I mean,
What does it mean?
Are they compelled to
if
go to
someone
one spot?
has the necklace on and they've been cursed, they will want to stay in that cave and not take it off.
And if they're not
Alright.
and if they're not in that cave, they will want to go to that cave.
Yes, and
And it makes quartz.
it makes 8 1 GP quartz.
And
Every
that's enough vitamins and minerals to feed a Zorn just fine.
Well, he was a very small Zorn.
Right. So
Oh.
we can make quartz with it. Hardly worth it, I say.
So the Zorn was eating the quartz. Otherwise, you could compel someone to sit around making 8 gold pieces worth of quartz every day or every 60 hours, or what's the deal?
Yeah, every eclipse period.
Okay,
Right,
so
but
every
then
60 hours.
you'd have to remove curse on them all the time.
Why?
Well,
So it's not
I mean, if they lived in the cave, they'd be just fine.
Well, they'd have to eat something.
Well, yeah. I mean, you got 5 gold pieces a day to pay for your lifestyle.
yeah, send somebody off to the market. But I don't
Why
think
why would anyone make this thing?
it says the
But-
dragon made it to bulk up its horde, the look of its horde.
So
And it's cursed,
apart
so
from what
no one runs off with it.
it bulks up its horde with quartz or with gold. That
Gems.
it's,
Quartz gems.
yeah, but a quartz gem that is worth a gold piece is not really a valuable stone.
But you know, if you're gonna sleep on piles of gold pieces, you might as well sleep on piles of gems worth of gold piece each. Shiny.
It looks impressive.
They have the advantage of being bulky.
And
I
the
don't
reason
recall,
there's not
did
a
we
bunch
get-
of
did
reason
we
there's
get-
not a bunch of quartz now is because the Zorn ate them all.
Yes.
Okay.
And
Can't
that's
imagine.
and that's how he said the thing was feeding him. That's how it was feeding him.
Yeah, I can't imagine that you get something else to want to do that, particularly since you can't choose the location.
No, but the Draco Lich would want it. But I'm saying I don't think anybody else is gonna want this thing.
I can think of a lot of hermits who would probably be just fine with it.
Okay. But so since we don't want this and John says it's hard to sell these, should we be nice to these archaeologists and say, well, you know, sorry about the misunderstanding. We did get this thing you're interested in if you'd want to buy it.
No,
No?
I don't want them
Works
to
for
have.
me.
I mean, you were the one who wanted to tell them about it. Now you don't want to sell it to them.
I didn't want to tell the archaeologists about it. I wanted to tell our superiors about it.
So you don't want to make the archaeologist paste her through the naser and forgetting this thing.
I'll be right back.
I don't care what happens then. You know,
You have
the
to pee, you
execution-
should do it now.
Pee time.
Childbirth.
So did the Draco Lich is obviously a lich. Does that mean it was a magic using dragon and it made this thing?
Yes.
What level of magic item would this be? Uncommon, rare, legendary?
It is a rare item. I don't think it's very rare.
So it was able to, it spent time and made a rare magic item. I suppose sitting there, it's got nothing better to do.
Dragons lived a long time.
I know. They could have made teleportation circles, no problem. Sell them off to humans.
Even the kids. Pardon me, son.
So
That's
it's
mine.
like, yeah, we broke into this dragon lair and had a whole stack of these teleportation circle discs, giant 10-foot, 1-foot thick slabs of rock.
What did that hag do? She could manipulate magic items or do other things with it. Maybe she could change the location of this cursed item where it could be set up.
No,
do
she could only combine magic item effects.
Uh, I
Could
don't
move
have a-
effects.
so she could
She
like
could-
remove one effect, like that particular effect of being stationary.
No. You move the existing magic into another magic item,
Okay.
along with its curses and any particular attunement ideas and whatever.
So, for making magic items, uncommon magic items, there's the enspelled weapon or enspelled armor, where you can put a spell into, some piece of armor or put a spell into a weapon that can be cast once a day or whatever it is.
I guess I don't know those right offhand, but I assume they exist.
I presume one has to have existing armor to do this. But can you take existing magic armor and also add this as a feature to that magic armor?
Possibly. I'd have to examine what the stuff does. It might be contradictory sort of magics.
Can you put a
it's-
spell into a tattoo?
In
but no, it says
fifth edition,
weapons or
yes.
armor. It didn't say a tattoo.
Not too bad.
No, they have magical tattoos in fifth edition. So I mean, they have some way of making them.
But I mean, a belt, you could use as a weapon if you snap people with it. So that could be, and then you could put like a feather fall on a belt and ding, and then once a day you can activate feather fall or whatever.
Possibly.
Well, that's how Enspelled thing works. But I'm just saying, can this be added to things that already have that are existed fancy armors or not? And you said possibly.
Yeah, I'm not
If
going
they
to
weren't,
say
if
yes.
they weren't,
I'm not
if
going
they
to say yes, on just this thinking about it.
yes,
You
if
know,
they
some
weren't,
items need to be
if
in
they-
like a ruby rod or something.
if they weren't like, if some items need what, ruby rod?
I mean, if like the item, the magic enchants like, a rod or something like that.
Well, I mean,
And you
does
couldn't put it
weapons or
into a
armor-
hat necessarily. It
does
really
weapons
depends
or-
on it really depends upon the formula. Like a displacer cloak needs to be made on displacer skin.
Yeah,
Of a
I'm not
displacer bead.
I'm not talking about changing what the magic item does or making a specific kind of magic item. I'm talking about specifically one of the uncommon magic items on the list of things you can make is enspelled weapon. And various, you can make it, you could put a spell onto various types of weapons, or enspelled armor. You could put a spell onto various types of armor. And it
Oh,
can
well,
only be a one
And
through
probably it just needs to be a finely crafted thing. If the armor or weapon is already magic, then it would meet the crafting criteria.
Right. But I mean, it can only be like a first or second level spell or something.
But there may be something, like I said, that, it's contradictory.
So
Like this works,
fighting-
leather armor.
fighting type of magics where it's like, oh, but this does fire and you wanted to put a cold thing on it. So it'll fight that.
Yeah, something like that. Or,
Right,
like I
but-
said, if there was some restriction. This will enchant metal weapons. You can't, put it on a staff necessarily.
Right. I'm not saying I'd have to look and see what it says about staff, but I'm just saying it could be put on existing armor, whether it's fancy by being just fancy or whether it's fancy by being also magical. This is just an extra effect that can get added. It's like,
Yep. And you may be able to, put in, whatever, the doff and don armor effect into existing +1 armor.
well, but
Possibly.
that's not a spell. I mean, this can only put in existing spells that I know of. Enspelled weapon. What does this say? Enspelled weapons, rules and game mechanics.
Okay. But, later on.
Well,
Okay. So
everybody was pee breaking. Bibbs isn't back yet.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, now she's back. Yeah, make me look stupid now.
Really?
'Cause I had to
Dum-dum?
say-
all righty. So, unless there's any other stuff, the ceremony should go off just fine, assuming, you didn't hear any sort of
Right,
you know,
but we were
that you weren't willing to do.
doing a sidebar on the cursed
Yes.
necklace, whether we wanted to sell it or not. Or if you don't want to sell it, you can buy it yourself. Make an offer to us. But I'm just saying, archaeologists were looking for it, so maybe it has some archaeological interest to them. They'd be willing to pay for it. If they don't want to pay for it a lot, we don't have to give it to them.
$17.
I think
how's that?
specifically they were talking about some runic thing that they were after.
Well, we looked for, there's the only thing that we found in there. We can tell them that and then sell it to them.
What about that leather thing?
What?
You know, we find some crumbly leather, like an old scroll or part of a scroll or part of a book or something.
Bits of leather that were tied round something?
Yeah. Well, it wasn't magical or anything.
No, that can be part of the bit as well. They're archaeologists, they might like it. But, we originally voted to not tell these guys, but now that we know what it is and it's not going to be anything useful to any of us, do we
Could
want
you sneak up on an enemy or a friend and
Yeah.
put the necklace over them?
You'd have to touch it first, and John says touching it's enough to set it off.
Yeah,
touching
well,
it for
you
a minute.
you moved it around with Mage Hand previously, so you could dump it on someone.
Oh yeah, you can mage hand it
Yeah,
up.
there you go.
And then they'd take off. Pew! So we keep it for that reason?
It's probably a good
I'm
way of
just
killing
saying.
someone.
You put it on some high level monster we're fighting, and he goes, "Whoa, gotta leave."
Ta-ta
Okay,
for
we can-
now.
We can keep it as the gotta leave. That's a good use
Like
for
I
it,
said,
George.
you might be killing somebody that way.
Why?
It's all right with me.
They wouldn't want to leave the cave.
Oh,
For
well,
food for them?
yeah, but we would do it for somebody we're fighting. I'm saying.
Oh well, as
So
long as you're fighting them, then it doesn't matter if you kill.
we're in the process. We're in the process of trying to kill them in the first place. This is a way to get them to kill fewer of us in the meantime, and leave.
It seems like a pretty clever way of using it.
See, so George gets cleverness idea for it, and what is the archaeologist going to give us? Worth that much? I don't think so, right? in which case we'll give it to Stroop to hold, nicely wrapped, because he can do a mage hand and put it on someone.
Works for me.
So add it to your stuff, George.
Adding.
We shall not be selling it. It is party treasure. And anybody thinks there's a time when it should be useful, tell us.
Okay.
Probably a good way to imprison an enemy of the state.
I typed these names in, but I'll type them again. During the ceremony then, which you're taking part of, these are the other names you wanted to make note of. There are 3 males and the last one is female. So Radaris and Skeldmar.
Cool. Is there a meet and greet afterwards where we have canapes and hors d'oeuvres and we talk to each other and stuff?
Yes, there are hors d'oeuvres, and you can meet with family members at the number 6 dance afterwards.
And we can talk to these guys and see who the heck they are.
You can do that thing.
And do we learn anything interesting that leads us to other adventures, or do we just ignore it for now?
You can ignore the meet and greet for now because there are certainly some people I can just type it in and people that you will be met. But there is this bit that will happen during the festival information. Not information. Information during the festival, which is coming into, I never make the copy right, sorry. This is coming into Timidor's head. So let's see if I have it here.
Hang on, guys. Got something coming in.
Yeah,
Sounds
I didn't
drive you crazy.
I didn't update. Yeah, but I have to type it in since the transmission always seems to break. Sorry, this is taking time.
Well, we're here for a game. See, so with a bastion, you can get special facilities, some of which can make you money, or you can use to make items, magic items of common or uncommon. So there's workshops that make certain kind of magic items from the one list, and there's the arcane study that makes items from another list, and there's a smithy that makes weapons and other things like that. So if anybody's keen to have any of those things on those lists, which are in the new Dungeon Master Guide,
I'm sorry. Read that again. What do I want?
I'm
Which
not
item?
reading anything. I'm talking to people.
Yeah. What items were you listening?
Special bastion facilities that we're allowed to get in our bastions. Some of them allow you to make money in certain ways, like a storehouse. Some of them allow you to craft items, common and uncommon magic items. And workshops can do certain kinds of things. Arcane study can do certain list of things. There's a lot of overlap between those. There's a relic, one that for clerics that can make relics, but that's 9th level. John says we don't get 9th level yet. Stuff. And then there's a smithy, which can do certain kinds of armor things. So, I'm saying if there's anything of interest for those lists, it could determine which of those Kym and I take for our bastion. For instance, a smithy, if there's no magic items on the smithy list that look of interest to us, then we might just get 2 workshops or something. So I'm saying if you look at those lists and see things you might want. But anyway, something came into my head, guys.
Mm.
Friend Timidor, shaman. I should read it before I tell everybody, I guess, huh? But I go, hey guys, shaman Chagel speaking. Oh, this must be ascending. I'm getting ascending, guys. Shaman Chagel, where's he at?
But aren't
Right.
we all mentally connected?
Is that that guy in the
He's a
island we
Pat and
went past?
Pukey. Pat and Pukey, yes. You were just at his Sandbori Island place.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Just checking. Did you travel to Ziggurat after leaving Sandborg? Worrisome rumblings now and steam. Oh, Mayan eggs in danger, perhaps?
Omayan is the island that came up.
Yes, where they keep their pukey eggs.
Yeah.
And so he's worried that there might be a problem. So
Well, technically, he just said just checking. I mean, you were just there, so he doesn't
Yeah.
know where you went.
So I would respond, was not, we weren't there. So this ain't us. We'll ask higher ups if they want us to check for possible danger to populace. Is that good enough?
Yeah, that's acceptable.
So whenever they free us from this, we have something we might do that they might want us to do, because it's like, hey, we're getting reports. So do you want us to look and check that out on the way back or something, or after we go home?
Well, Baron Bart is there if you want to ask him directly.
Okay.
And I hate to ask this, does his writ of land cover that area, or is that somebody else's?
Well, that's a good question. But he does control that new realm. He controls, the Sandberg Island, which is Kedalig. And yes, he now has control over Oman.
Okay, well then we'll speak to him about whether he wants us to go and check this out, because we got a report from one of his people under his citizens. And we'll tell him what we did there before about how this island rose up and threatened the egg laying region for these pukies. And we managed to sink it back down again and got it all, settled. But apparently something's unsettled. And maybe there's more danger to their egg laying region. So if he wants us to check this out, we could. Or if he wants somebody else to check it out, that's up to him. I'm just saying.
But want to check it out?
we've
It's about 150 miles away, so it isn't anything you could get to quickly. I'll see if I can get some others to go.
I had a teleportation circle thing there.
There is. Except I don't remember what John said about it, if it was working or not, and obviously so.
I thought it was working fine.
We
I
didn't
don't
use it.
think you ever used it. But
No, we never used it, and I thought you might have said something about the markings.
no, it was a little different because there were some blank spaces. But the way the teleportation circles work is you arrange these runes in a certain order, and that becomes your sigil. And you got the sigil from it.
Yes, I did. But I don't remember.
But there were some missing bits, so possibly
didn't remember if you commented whether that looked like a working address or not.
it does. You did think you had the working address. Possibly, I think I said the blank spot was for writing in other stuff. If you were going to use the same circle to teleport someplace else, that just to use.
So it has a complete receiving address, but there's a place to write exit address.
Yes.
Well, then it probably, then yes, I can tell the Duke man that, Baron man that, well, we do know the teleportation circle there that I have the address for.
No, how worried was the shaman?
Well, he says there's worrisome rumblings and now steam. He wanted to know if we'd recently been there checking on it, and we haven't. So this is not our doing. So he's worried that the egg laying area for the Omans is in danger, perhaps again. That's what he said. I can send him more messages if you need more info, maybe, but that's probably all he knows.
Well, I think if we enjoy the party first, you could teleport later. That would be more time than he expects.
Certainly.
Certainly.
We could also, if he decides, yeah, okay, you can do that tomorrow. And then we can also get
Well, he did specifically want you to smooth and
yeah, I know we're here
Get
for a
what we
reason
wanted
that we
and-
got to take care of certain things. Yes.
and
What?
popular, but
What?
avoid the Viscount from Drosselin.
Avoid that guy.
Yeah, no reason to chummy up with him at the moment. In
Well,
fact,
he doesn't know us.
in fact, yes, I haven't specifically mentioned your names at all involved in the situation at the mine.
Well, while scanning the faces to see if there was anybody that looked pissed about us getting raised, was there anybody?
No, that didn't seem to be.
Oh, good. That's nice. Just checking. Just checking.
Any enemies that we left alive?
So yes, if we're going to teleport over there, we can easily do it, much quicker than he would expect us, even after a couple days here. That'd be fine. That's fine. I'm just saying. We could also send a sending to Cruise and have them like sail off that way.
Well, it's longer than a 1 day trek. I mean, Cruise could certainly sail it if he picked up another sailor, but they wouldn't have any real defense. And you just ran into a water giant fairly close to your land. So,
No, okay, so we won't be sending off Cruise.
I mean, we could send some guards along as well.
I'm just saying, if you want, that could be sent out ahead of time. We'll be, we won't need them till they get there for, in a couple days for pickup.
Let's see.
That's
Okay.
that's up to him.
Soundboy 30. I mean, Cruise can certainly sail and take at least 2 guys along with him down to Sandbury. He could assess what the shaman is doing at that time, and you could just send a Cruise. And if you teleport over there, he wouldn't be that far away.
No,
From,
the only reason I'm saying is if we wanted to go back that way, but I mean, otherwise we spend money to teleport back to Messer Sachs. So we don't need Cruise to go. That's just
well, I mean, it's a fairly safe trip normally, that giant notwithstanding.
well, but there was a giant, and so
There was.
Now that we ponder that, since we don't need Cruise, if is the lady wizard, what's her name? That wasn't in Contia buttocks.
Brew buttocks, apparently.
Oh, Fru Sophie Mefui. Yeah.
Methny.
Is she here? Or is she still at home?
She is not here.
Okay. So, we can just teleport back to Messer Sachs. So we don't need to have the ship go. So I was just wondering how
Where
we
is
get
that?
back. And you know,
Cruise
it's
would
what-
probably be okay.
yeah, well, I assume she'd let us. Since
Yeah.
we're on official business.
Yep. Small crowd, military stuff. He pretty
Yeah.
much has no choice.
You know, so that then we wouldn't
right.
then we wouldn't have to worry about Krush getting attacked by giants or anything when we're not there.
Okay, so then Stroop will have the third drink tonight.
And we'll all be doing our schmoozing and talking to these
All
four
right, then.
people. Who are these four people? Are they got keen stories for us or what?
Not particularly. None of them seem to be the adventuring type. They seem to have all had military careers. I mean, which is an adventure in and of itself. But no, they're all seasoned veterans, and all four of them are actually fairly old.
So
You
they
are
were
quite an oddity being knighted this young.
they were distinguishing themselves in the previous war.
Yeah.
Okay. And where do they live, or do we not need to know? If we do need to
You
know, I've
don't
asked.
need to know at the moment. I got it written down. but
Right.
it's
I'm just
not-
saying, if we do need to know later, I've asked.
Yeah. If it comes up, like you're over on the West Coast someday, adventuring, it's like,
It's like,
oh, you
"Hey,
were knighted the
Peter."
same ceremony as this.
Peter DeVries, you sound like a mentat to me.
Yes, I remember.
So, you know, he's highly intelligent. Are all these people intelligent? Would they like headbands of intelligence? Is that what this is called? Those magic items? You know, I would think the royalty would love it if their sons and daughters were all 19 intelligence and could you know, rule more effectively then.
I
Well,
expect
I'm
so.
I'm checking about magic items people might want. Checking the market for magic items.
Well, speaking of magic items, after the number 6 dance, I mean, there is a auction. It starts off with consumables, so I'm not sure if you want any of those.
Let's hear them.
Well, they're random. They're magic items.
Well,
Yeah.
random consumables. There could be healing potions of high value.
So if George wants to roll percentiles,
Do that, George.
I will do that. Ten.
10.
10%.
I will mention that magic items sold at the festivals in the capital tend to at least get the recommended price on objects. But 10 is a Qualls feather token anchor. Okay. Apparently a rare item for just $50. That sounds unlikely.
Wait, what?
How's
Yeah.
that spelled?
I don't think there's any way that this can cost $50.
Gold pieces, you mean?
Bucks gold.
Maybe it's just starting.
I'll have a look at it, but a rare magic item should cost at least the rare minimum. These people are nuts.
Yeah, you know, like a
What's
like
it called again?
Qualls
Yeah.
anchor.
Anchor token, yes.
Oh, there's a new message here. A qual.
Feather token of Qual. Tiny object looks like a feather. For the next 24 hours, the vessel can't be moved by any means. Touching the token to the vessel again ends the effect. So it's a way of locking your ship in place, it looks like. You can use an action and touch this token to a boat or ship. Next 24 hours, it can't be moved. Yeah, it's an anchor. Oh,
It sounds ridiculous.
it's consumable. Well, you know. I mean,
No, I mean, it sounds ridiculously powerful. Cannot be moved, can it be dispelled or anything like that?
Sounds very
A
consumable.
god can't move it. I'm sorry, I can't normally do random stuff.
it said the vessel can't be moved by any means.
Well, not while the magic is active, you could probably dispel magic.
I don't know. I imagine. Don't know why you couldn't. When the magic effect ends, the token disappears. So it's a consumable. So it's a
Or
way
it's
to lock
hammered.
the
Can't
way
move
to
it.
way to lock the ship in place once.
Sounds like a way to fuck some ocean liner up.
It's like it'd be too bad if your ocean liner full of all these angry passengers can't move, Captain. Perhaps you'd like to pay a little to have it freed.
It'd be
Well,
quite
it
a
looks
shame.
like there's various versions of this feather token.
Look, regardless,
Yeah.
I don't think any of us want it, so let's move on.
Well, he
I-
said it was 50 gold
I-
pieces.
Yeah, there's no way.
For 50 gold pieces, it could be damn useful.
Let's see. Base cost, rare items, 250 to 2,500 gold pieces without the crafting time. There's no way this is 50 gold pieces. Oh, sorry, that'd be half of that because it's a consumable. Still,
Same magic item. list.
Roll again.
Is it on the same magic item list?
yeah, $50.
No, it says called feather token 3,000.
No,
No.
the anchor one is price 50.
This says the anchor is uncommon.
Uncommon. Oh,
Roll again.
let me look in the book. I'd have to get the new book.
Well, it could be that the item here in the same magical prices is just a misprint. Because they're calling it rare at 50. It makes no sense to me.
Let's see. Elemental balls.
188.
Relics.
Feather token. Anchor. Well, it
And
says rare.
Paul also has that like quiver that holds all sorts of shit.
Now, it says it's rare in the book, too.
Staff of Power, QRS. Rope of Madness, Robe Ring. Q is before there. Qual's Feather Token. Says wondrous item rarity varies. Oh, it depends on he's got, it can come in an anchor, which is uncommon, or it can come in a bird, which is rare.
Okay, so they changed it in the 2024. It doesn't do any of that.
Or
here.
this, what I got here also says it could come in a fan or a swan boat or a tree.
Oh,
or
sorry.
a
Yeah, I got to read the next column. Fan uncommon, swan boat rare, tree uncommon.
Yeah,
So
well, this was specifically the anchor,
yes, the anchor is uncommon.
and
And
not in this game. It's rare. The 2014 item. Let's just move on. It's
Let's.
ridiculous.
it's ridiculous. Okay.
Moving on.
Hey, what's that light ahead? It's a way out of this idiotic conversation.
Yes.
Some guy bought it. We don't need to worry about it.
There you go. We'll just move it over to Keelman's ointment.
Keatone's ointment.
The starting cost is 120 gold.
Is that per dose or is it a box of 5? What is it?
That's per dose. And they have 3 doses in the jar. So opening bid is 360 gold. You interested?
Keatone's ointment does 2d8 plus 2, plus it gets rid of poisoning and stuff.
I believe so.
I have 2 of
see
them.
how much. I got some too. I can't find it. Where is it? Oh,
Says I have 6 Keelman's ointment, but I assume that must be 6 doses. not
Yeah.
6 jars.
John sold it by the dose to us at Stinky Pete's. No,
Yeah,
savory Thex, whatever.
savory.
Savory, savory Thex, not Stinky Pete.
Anyway.
Oh, there it is.
So you interested at 360? If so, I will roll to see if anyone goes higher.
Minus 500 gold pieces for 4 doses.
How much did you say it was for dose?
120.
Go ahead and roll. We
I think Tech was selling it for 150 at the latest or something like that.
So
Anyway.
120 for 2 die 8 plus.
45. So
One was 125 gold pieces per dose.
the high bid is 405. If you go at least 5 over that, increments of 5 at that price level.
400 for one dose, you say?
3 doses in the jar.
Oh. So it's already overpriced.
110.
Already overpriced. I ain't interested.
All right.
Already got
Potion of invisibility.
nice potion, invisibility.
It's already at 300.
How long does it last until you attack? That kind of thing? Or is there another time limit too? Like a minute?
Well, there'll be a time limit. It's probably 10 minutes or an hour. Let's look it up.
Potion of invisibility. Potion, very rare. The potion container looks empty, but feels as though it holds liquid. You drink it, you become invisible for 1 hour. Anything you wear or carry is invisible. The effect ends early if you attack or cast a spell.
So very rare. Ah.
Potion of invisibility. 1 hour or until you attack, right?
And current price
Or
is
cast a spell.
yeah, or cast a spell. And current price is 350, you said?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll buy it for 350.
You got to bid 355, I think.
Oh, well, okay, whatever.
And then John rolls dice to see if anybody outbids you.
Supposedly it costs 2,500 to make.
Yeah, a very rare item. Certainly. This isn't something we can make. I can make Dust of
Cost
Disappearance.
that much to make it, but it's being sold for 355.
No, that's the current bid.
That's
Oh,
the
well, I-
starting bid.
Yeah.
I can make Dust of Disappearance, which is only an uncommon magic item. And that makes the whole party disappear.
If you bid 365, I roll again. Yep, someone will pay 420. It's up to now.
I'll go 450.
Coda.
Oh, I wrote an aught 6, so it will sell for 450.
Okay, 450.
Sold.
Sold American.
There was no higher bid. I would have bid more.
Yeah, well. They took a look at the monk and went, oh, I don't want to get him angry.
Probably a potion of ass dryness.
Ass dryness. No, ass moisturizer. You want a potion of ass moisturizer. How's the anus there, Sega?
Fine. It doesn't like to be the subject of discussion. Kind of fuckers my.
It doesn't like to be the butt of the joke.
What the joke?
All
There
right.
you did the brums.
The next item is a necklace of fireballs with 1 bead.
That means one fireball, right?
Current price is 400.
So
I make
I
my own
assume
fireball.
each bead is a fireball, so it's only got one.
It's only got
One bead.
one fireball.
And how big is the fireball? Like how many dice?
I think the minimum. So 8
Yeah,
dice.
minimum for a third level spell.
400 for an 8 dice fireball. Hmm.
So that's 8 die 6.
I think so.
But it takes an attack action, right, to use
You
it.
gotta
normally.
fling it.
I don't want it.
And I assume you can't sculpt it like some.
No, you can't.
No, you can't sculpt it like some people.
That takes skill.
Finally, we're gonna meet a
I'm not even
real
sure
wizard.
Dimmador could sculpt it, but maybe if it says you cast, then he could. If it says it just turns into a fireball, then he can't.
But so it doesn't sound like Jim wants it, so I don't think anybody wants it.
Okay,
Yeah.
then we'll move on.
I don't think it's worth it for one fireball.
I cast my own.
Maybe if it had 3.
Maybe we had 3.
Okay, next item, there's a dozen +1 arrows. Starting cost, bid is 300 gold pieces.
300 gold pieces for 12 +1 arrows, or each?
Yes. No,
Dozen.
that's for the dozen.
Dozen for 300. +1 arrows.
Don't see that they would do.
That's
any-
all right. They're a quarter piece.
No, I already have 11. Chances are I won't need to use those.
You got 11 +1 arrows?
And 4 +2 arrows, yeah.
Wow.
I bought them from Kaimi.
Oh.
All right. No one interested in that. We'll move on.
Apparently we have one already. He says we have one already.
Okay, this next
37
item is rumored to be very rare. And he pulls out this really dark red crystal vial with a stopper. This is a potion of supreme healing.
Oh, Supreme, huh?
Supreme healing.
One
Who
dose.
knows, who knows a song by the Supremes?
I could find one real quick.
Yes. Okay. What's the potion of supreme healing cost?
Supreme Healing does
He does
10 die 4 plus 20.
20.
I'm sorry, I
Wow.
didn't hear that. What was it? What was it?
10 die
It
4
heals
plus
10 die 4 plus 20.
+20. Okay. Well, I don't know if that's supreme healing, but okay.
That is, well, that's what it's called. 10 die
starting
4
bid is 1,350.
All right. I'll bid 1,400.
Okay, George, roll percentiles.
See how intimidating this monk is to the other bidders.
$74. 74.
Looks pretty intimidating.
Yes, price will go up to 1,500.
1,600. 1,600.
1600, roll the dice, George.
Roll
Boosting
again,
signal.
George.
Boosting signal.
Apparently we want
Shouldn't it-
low.
Shouldn't have set him down.
Yep.
77.
Oh,
Yeah, they'll go 1,700.
1,750.
50 is the lowest increment at this point. Yes.
roll them
Another
dice.
percentiles, George.
46.
It's too steep for them. So they'll let you have it at that price.
1,750 GP. Supreme healing potion.
Dream, yes, that'd be worth taking in a pinch. Even if you don't get to beat the shit out of people instead, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't need it.
No,
I have a
I'm
cleric.
assuming
I
you're
really should check
skipping
out
the
the
regular. I'm assuming you're skipping the regular 50 gold piece healings.
Anybody need any cheap healings?
I got some to sell.
Then apparently we don't.
All
They're the single ones or the strong ones?
They're the 2 die 4 plus 2, I think.
Yeah, I'll sell them if I can get more than 50 GP for them. I got 3 of them. I'll sell them.
No, most of them just take a lot of time here for the sales. And
Let's see. 5 divided by 2 is this. 8 times that is this. Plus 8 is this. That's only 28 hit points on average.
But no, what? 10 die, 10 die,
8 die 4. 8 die 4.
10 die 4 plus 20. It's
8
at
die
least
4
30.
plus
10.
20 is at least 28 all the time.
I thought you said it was 8 die 4.
10 die 4 plus 20.
Plus 20. So it's like 30 minimum.
30 minimum.
So it's 48, 45 on average.
So it's good shit. If your healer guys are all down and you're like our last bastion fighting for us, it's like
I'm still doing that wrong. 5 divided by 2 is this, times 10 is this, plus 8 is this. It's 33 on average. But I could get up to 48. And as low as let's see, 18.
45 on average.
Oh, 33 on average.
Really? What was it? 10 die 4. And a die 4's average is 2.5.
10 times that is 25, and then 8 more is
No,
33.
plus 20 is 45.
Oh, plus 20. Geez, why do I have plus 8? Okay, plus
It's-
20.
10 die 4 plus 20.
Okay,
This is good shit.
yeah, it's 45 on average. That's much better. And a maximum of 60 and a
Yeah.
minimum of 30. So
Good
it's
stuff,
30 to 60 or 45 HP on average. So that's pretty good shit, man. Well, I paid for it. It ought to be good. Okay, what's next?
Someday I'll be.
They have a +2 mace.
healer.
Plus 2 mace sounds like an Ursa weapon.
Does that like blind them for 10 rounds or?
+2 mace.
Yes. Or more.
The starting bid on the +2 mace is 5,000 gopies.
Woo!
Jeez, I barely used the one I have.
$17. How's that?
What's your current mace?
I
Or your current magical weapon, whatever it is.
She very rarely swings her mace.
If I need to
Yes.
use a magic weapon, I've got a vicious short sword, but no proficiency with it. Might
She
be
prefers
worth
to
it.
use a tuba.
It's not a tuba.
Is a mace a simple weapon?
I believe it's medium or simple.
No, simple as opposed to martial.
Yeah, I think the flail is martial, but I think a mace is not.
It's just a stick with a knob on the end of it.
Yes, whereas the flail actually takes some work.
It's not even a pointed stick.
I'm like Timidor is likely to hurt himself with a flail.
I'll put the minimum bid on it.
Okay, then George can roll percentiles as I'm looking up something else.
Go low, go low.
33. 33.
You can have it for 5,000 if you want. Minimum bid.
Okay.
Say you barely used the one you had. Did you have a +2 mace?
Well,
Or
no,
plus one?
I don't actually have a plus anything mace. I have a vicious sword in case I need a.
Magic thing, but it's
Yeah,
not
Mace,
something you're
mace
it's not
is a
something
simple
you're
weapon, as I thought.
it's not something you're proficient with, you said.
Right.
Whereas you'd be proficient with a mace.
Yes.
So it's like I've noticed Ursa's a bit more aggressive lately in pounding on things. Cause she likes her new,
Smash, smash, smash.
she likes her new base.
All right. This next item up for bid is a Wand of the War Mage +2.
What's that do?
But it does what my
Queen is
wand of the war
wand.
mage +1 does, only better.
You gain a bonus to spell attack rolls determined by the wand's rarity. In this case, a rare one. In addition, you ignore half cover when making a spell attack.
So I currently get a +1 on all my attacks, magic attacks.
Opening bid is 4,800.
And I don't think Timidor can afford things.
Oh, I could lend Timidor money if you need to.
You've already lent Timidor money.
I think you paid me back that time, though.
I don't think so.
Go on thinking that.
I thought you did, but okay. I'd have to look at my spreadsheet.
Well, it's nothing Sagan can use, so.
I know Sagan's all paid up.
Yeah, I'm hoping.
I thought Timidor was too, and I have to check.
Assorted gems, assorted.
I wouldn't be buying anything if I weren't all paid up.
Charging you.
4,800.
4,800 opening.
Well, there's bastion expenses and stuff too.
Stroop could loan you money too.
Yeah, okay, we'll do 4,800 opening. Sure. Do it.
All right, roll the percentiles, George.
Give me low, 0-1.
I have right here, it says 2,600. Tim paid me back.
Oh, all right.
So maybe
81.
81. Okay, it's going higher.
maybe you didn't. Says you did.
On to the War Mage.
I'll put it into the bastion.
It went up to 5,200.
5,200. Okay, do it again.
Yeah, lend money.
George.
Bid. Oh, I thought he had to bid or something. 12.
What's your +1 worth? Or
You can have it at 5,200.
5,200 subtracting.
can you sell your +1?
I would like to. Do they have a second round of selling for, people who give up other items?
Why not?
Well, that's what I'm asking.
Possibly. There's generally that commission.
10%?
The commission was generally 10%.
10% of the same magic item price?
Yeah.
So you can sell it for 90% of what you paid for.
Yeah.
it.
I mean, if it went up lots of money, it was still 10% of the base cost. It was the listing cost, basically.
Yes. What's the listing cost on a +1 wand of the War Mage?
I'm looking it up. For some reason, it was so much easier to get the +2 one. There it is. 1,200. So you get like 1,080 at least for it.
So
Probably more.
And the bid could go higher.
Don, I do have a +1 mace. Is this auction a good place to sell that?
Yes.
Okay. How much can we get for that?
Well, you can generally expect 1,200, but possibly it goes for more in the capital.
Okay.
Basically, there'll be an opening bid at the same cost, and then we'll roll percentiles to see if it gets outbid same way as you guys bidding.
Or
Okay,
maybe
I'll,
even under
I'll
that door
throw it
would
in
buy.
at your convenience.
So I'll put in my +1 War Mage wand. Since
Okay.
plus
So
2.
both of those for 1,200, and then your auctioning cost is 120. So George, roll percentiles on the war one.
War 1. 83. It goes up.
83.
It went up to 1,400. Roll percentiles again, George.
Roll high, roll high. That ain't high.
9.
1,400 minus the 120 then. So you got 1,280 for it.
1280.
That's
From
not
the-
dreadful.
From the 5,200 minus 1280. Net cost of 3,920.
Okay. And then percentiles for Ursa, George.
3. 3.
Isn't that
Well,
300?
Oh yeah, I
Sorry.
read it backwards.
Yeah. Sorry, it went for like 1,080.
Okay.
Anybody else got magic items they want to sell?
I don't know. I might depend on what's I can buy.
Plus one shield, anyone?
Me no do shield.
Does it do anything fancy?
It does
Oh.
not.
Missile.
I've got
protects you.
I've got a potion that resists necro damage. Oh, necromancy damage. That's cool.
It's like,
My shield's
do you
just
want
a
to sell it? It's like,
shield, not a plus shield.
Oh, I just keep these things, because it doesn't take much to carry them around. I
you're
might
often
need it someday.
using a bow though, so you don't have much use for shield, do you?
Plus one
No.
shield starts at 1,500.
Occasionally, I mean, I carry a shield though, and when I use my sword, most of the time I do it two-handed, but occasionally one-handed.
Now that you're a Skaldmere, you have to have a shield.
Shield maiden. Maybe you need a
1,500, you said?
1,500 start. You could try to get it at 1,500.
Yeah,
And if it goes higher, you don't have.
yeah. I'll bid 15.
Okay. George, percentiles.
Hold on, wait. I sold you a +1 shield.
Wait,
Wait, hang on.
I have it in my record.
Yeah, I think you did.
Okay, then I just didn't have that written that it's a plus shield. I have sort of shield from Ursa.
Yeah, it's the +1 shield.
Never mind. I
Behind
take
me.
my bid back.
Uh,
I'm gonna put plus-
Haha, I got the shield for free.
Woo!
It counts as free.
That means I gotta put an extra plus here with the shield if I use it.
attunement required.
Plus
For
one
a shield?
No, on a wand of war mage.
shield.
Oh well, probably did the other one too.
Good
Yes.
job, Ursa. Good notes. Apparently, I
thanks.
can't transfer that well.
Can I study accountancy along with your tween?
Along with your tween.
Yes.
Anyone interested in an Ioun stone of substance?
That's no food in war.
I think
I
it's-
wait a minute. I thought you said spell storing wrong. What?
Well, that with a cursed necklace would keep someone alive for a long time, and they could just sit there and make gems for
if they
it.
ate
Especially if you're a
gems.
Zorn.
No, they don't have to
It's-
eat gems. They have the Ioun stone of sustenance.
It's tempting, but I like to eat.
Yeah, I mean we got good berries. We don't need no stone. Or does it give
Yeah.
you air and
Right.
stuff
Does
too?
it
We're
create
not
real
a crazy
food?
little kid who won't take good berries for anything.
Dang right.
Dang right.
Does it create real food or just sustain?
No, you don't need food. That's all.
Oh, you
can
don't get
still-
the pleasure of eating.
but you don't need it.
Oh. I
You
don't
just
think so.
get the pleasure of not starving to death or dying of thirst, I suppose.
It doesn't give you.
If I can't eat, I'd rather starve to death.
Funny thing
That's-
how that works.
Iron stone sustenance
Mhm.
rare. You don't need to eat or drink while this clear spindle.
I have a monk ability that does that after a while, so I don't care.
Yep, I don't think anybody'd buy it. Who knows? I don't think so.
Yeah.
All righty.
Festivals are fun.
Festival.
Festival. It's the red hour.
It's
Yeah.
the testicle festival.
That's enough.
Oh, one more.
One more. No, that's enough. It went longer
Choose
than
a
I expected because I popped in some items.
Ugh.
Cool.
I just another
Alrighty.
potion around that I'll probably never use because someone can cast the invisibility spell on me.
Let me
I could.
see. Wand of War Mage.
I'd have to really be on the rocks to use that potion.
I don't know if you had a non-standard one or not.
Eh, I don't think it's. I only make them, non-standard when the timing is weird. Like, works for a day. I can't do that. And this has none of that.
You gain a bonus to spell attack rolls. It's the same, just +2.
Yep.
Yuppers.
So unless it's like charges or daily functionality, normally I don't change it. All right. Then it's siesta time. Everyone's basically partied out.
RT. Yes.
So it's around 14 o'clock. What would you like to do? You've schmoozed. You bought a few items.
Did we go through the ceremony yet? We did that, right? We didn't do
We're
that.
schmoozing, we're buying, we bought some stuff,
I didn't think any of you wanted to role play the ceremony. So yeah, we just
Oh.
jumped through that.
Okay.
we heard all about it though.
Yeah,
Heard all about it.
it went pretty much the way they expected.
And we made note of things, and we're talking to people about our bastions and like arranging for hirelings to show up at certain dates soon, maybe.
Yeah, you can.
So what
Elders,
was the
one of
queen
new
like?
Knights was extra charming.
The queen was pretty antisocial. I mean, not deliberately like rude or anything, but said the words, put down the sword on the shoulder, but did not spend any mingle time with anyone. But her seconds
was
and thirds
aloof.
in command, yeah, they chummed up and they probably found out everything she needed to know. But yes, you did not see too much of her. But she seemed very I'm not going to say put offish, but concerned with other stuff going on in her head. than what was
Preoccupied.
going on.
Aloof.
Aloof. But if you roll really well on percentiles, you can meet her daughter.
Yes.
All right.
How old is this queen?
Get in the royal
This tree
family.
needs a new pair of daughters.
I rolled 24. I ain't meeting no
Oh,
daughter.
94.
I don't let dice make up my mind for me about these things.
The charismatic
I'm
little,
not caring, I guess.
it's making up her mind. The charismatic little halfling gets to see the queen's daughter. Is she short?
Is she like, 8?
Is she fat? Does she like to eat? Is that why she saw this like halfling pigging down on half the buffet table and went.
No, it's
"Woo,
$30.
talk to that
We'll
guy."
put up with just two.
I like a man with appetite. A halfway with appetite.
I'm sorry, I thought I had her right at hand.
Well, now I do.
To meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Be in the
Would you like to support my new theater?
Okay, Stroop, there we go. Hartwald, High Peerage of Sparta. Yes, there she is. Princess Fahari.
Bahari.
Fahari. She is the princess of Heath Legum. So she's the West Coast. A little north of where Stroop
He's got
used to hang out.
huge tracts of land.
There you go. And she is currently Earth year is about 19. So Stroop, you are able to meet her. There is no natural 20 always succeeds rolls if you want to seduce her. That shit doesn't fly in my campaign.
Well,
But
I'm
you
not
can roll to see
sure.
how well you did with her.
You can, yes, you could do you can do whatever you would like to try. I'm not going to even give you a suggestion.
Well, I mean, I'll be my usual charming self, of course.
When do we get to see that, Stroop?
He keeps it hidden from us.
Don't want to brag.
Accidentally close a window or something.
Oh, my bad. I guess it's the prince who's over there. No, she's down very close to where you were, where you fought off the rock.
Ah,
She's actually not that far away. Certainly close by to where you guys were hanging out with the Countess. So probably your in with her would be knowing the Countess.
well, I'll just enjoy some spirited conversation.
Okay.
to
I
start
mean,
with anyway.
I will give you a performance roll just to see how charming you are.
See if you make an impression that's going to last and
Use
lead
the
us,
Bardic
further,
artifact.
lead us to further adventures.
Just show us the Bardic artifact. That'll make an impression.
That's going to be a 13 plus 9 would be a 22.
22 is quite good, and like I said, it's in her realm where you guys fought off the rocks and did some stuff down there. So not only do you know the Countess, but you knew something of her area, and particularly that story of the rocks. In fact, you might have written a song about it, which made you sound better than I walked up on top of the shrine and watched my companions do stuff.
Well, I'll ask her if she would like me to perform it for her.
Well,
I mean, we were-
you get the performance roll to see if you can perform.
Performance. Even better than. Oh, no, same. Performance. That's going to be a 16 plus 9, so 25.
Not only does she want you to perform it, she wants you to perform it for the festival.
Well, I would
And
be
in which case, there may be some coins that are thrown up there, but for the most part, this is your chance to perform in front of the whole, ceremonial cool fall festival.
And you can put
I
it on
could-
your shingle, perform for the
I-
queen.
Yeah, I could
Princess,
maybe even
princess.
throw in a plug for the new place.
Mention the Rose Gold Company.
Or is that frowned upon?
No, you can get up. Hell, I'm Stroop, and I'll soon be opening up Stroop's, House of Wonderment.
Oh no, I
With
had a
my-
name for it. I don't know where I put that
Oh.
name. It's somewhere though.
That kind of name, huh?
I suppose I have to do a good performance though.
Yeah, you might want to wait till after the performance to announce your new place.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I rolled a 19 on that one. That's a good price
Oh,
to
on the
get.
actual performance.
Yes, so 28.
Wow. Roll percentiles.
That bardic artifact you got actually do again?
4. 4.
4.
No, wait, I read it backwards again. 400.
Percentiles of 4. Okay.
I'll give you some of my luck. You roll it again.
Yes. You can, in various coinage, 40 gold pieces were donated to your performance.
Nice.
They were begging you to stop.
People were quite taken, and the fact that you were just knighted helped tremendously. They like the idea of knights being not only paragons of virtue, but also high class in the performing arts,
Also,
well mannered
And fun.
and fun.
How you sure about the card trick?
And now you can say, and this fun can be yours soon on a
come-
regular basis
come
in
to-
Mr. Socks.
Come to Stroop's Bar and Grill.
What did I do with the name of
Uh,
Yeah, I'll
I need
find
to
it
go to the
someplace.
bathroom again, but I'll be right back.
that? All right.
You have to pee, you should do it now.
Softfoot's place.
I'll let my puppy out to pee.
You should do it now.
I will. Come on, Ozzy.
If you or your puppy have to pee, you should do it now.
Ozzy, go potty.
Dum 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 dum. Yep, I'm really along.
Rivers went off to pee her puppy.
Someone's gotta. Wow. Met the princess. Impressed her.
I was busy arranging for Bastion things. Finding out what kind of magic items these guys would like made. See what we got a market for.
Dum, dum, dum. Ethan kids with chicken pops. Love pups. The dog's kids. Mutilate. Oh,
Almost
sorry.
made your
Just saw the message now, Dave. It's probably been hours ago.
That's all right. Just probably put it in there for the record.
Sex on TV.
It's noted. It's noted, Ursa. Noted.
Thank you.
He typed in a message that says, I don't have anything to do with these other idiots.
Wait, that cat's got enough legs. What cat is that?
This is Titus.
Titus. And does he?
Or potted.
Tidus. Titus.
So not tight ass.
TUS?
Not tight ass. Not Titus. Titus.
Not dry ass like
Not dry ass.
Like Sagan.
Hey, we
You know,
promised
when
not to bring it up.
When you made that curse, I never thought it would stick.
Well, did you see if you detect magic?
No.
Is your butt detective magic?
I figure someday Timothy would just notice, hey, Satan.
Butt glows?
Yes,
Normally,
Your anus is
normally
glowing.
when I detect
Don't do
magic,
this.
I do it away from you.
I can
Shut
see
your
anus
ass.
glow so.
What that makes it glow so?
Okay, as I said, festivities will die down. Stroop is very popular at the moment.
As should it be. As it should be.
All the single ladies. All the single ladies.
Got some favor with the crowd, and people ate a lot, drank a lot, and fell asleep during the eclipse. And starting to mull about after the eclipse. So 16 o'clock, day 90 or day 109, you're pretty much on your own.
Free and clear to navigate. You realize that underwater complex was probably the property of that high level mage whose name starts with a V, I think.
Veras. It's the name of my surgeon.
Did it start with a V?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay.
She didn't pronounce it the way I did.
No, but I mean, I'm just saying, if we go popping in there and he's come home, he may be annoyed at us.
What is that?
Just mentioning to people the possibility.
Katie Verasper.
That supreme healing thing, I can do that with a flourish or
Yes.
a bonus action. A flourish?
Bonus action.
Oh, bonus.
So I can't flurry while doing it.
You cannot.
It's like monk level healing.
My monk level healing takes an action, but it's
No, I mean, it's like healing at a level that would be useful for the monk.
let's see, how much do I heal now for wholeness of body? Currently heals me for 30 hit points, but that takes an action.
Bless you.
So that takes all my attacks. Both my attacks and my bonus action. Wait, yeah, both. No. Yeah, all my bonus actions too. It's a weird thing, the monk's attacks. It's weird. It's either all or nothing,
All righty. You should have all your spells, and you should be able to rest anytime you like. Sorry.
Ursa will visit her family.
Let's see. You got a brother? Who else you got?
Parents and a little sister.
You had a mother?
Isn't that amazing?
Fantastic.
Stroop will visit Ursa's family. I mean,
And a little sister, huh? You
Yeah.
want to recruit? You want to
Dagny.
recruit any of them?
Well, she's like 3.
Well, probably not her then.
Yeah.
You could recruit the brother, unless he's, got some issues.
I don't know. He's still kind of into that cult thing. So
Okay, so
maybe
you
keep an arm's length with the
probably
brother.
don't want him hanging around something.
Yeah.
I know how brothers go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, brothers. Brothers.
Okay, it's up to you then what you want to do.
I'm leaving it all up to you.
Leaving it all.
Well, if we're gonna go check out the place, we can do it with the pop it in quick way, or we could do it in a boot.
We're going to go kill war rats beneath the city sewers.
Except
But that's good too.
He offered
It
the
sounded like you said war rats.
war rat.
Whatever it is, hell fighting.
I think the Baron said there was no hurry because you had told him that you could teleport over there.
Right, and he said, "Well, no hurry for that," or he said, "There's no hurry to go right away because we were going to teleport."
Yeah, I think he was taking the teleporting into consideration with
Yeah.
his.
So
delaying
then we shall teleport, everybody, if you're ready.
Okay, did you want to send Prush out?
I don't know that there's a point because
Okay, because you could have told him, before the ceremonies to sail down to Sandburg. He could probably almost be there already.
yeah, but I mean that'll just make it easier for us to sail, cheaper, 50 gold pieces cheaper to get home.
Yeah, and you could certainly lose your boat with just
Is
cruise.
that worth risking the ship?
Yeah, so
And I figured probably not.
I guess
If only
you
we
did
had an anchor.
you did get quite a few boxes of special chalks and oils. I mean,
We got a bunch, yes.
all right. So any preparations before you teleport into this potentially hostile place with this Katie Verasper, who's apparently some sort of cardiosurgeon.
And your mage will be down by 1/5 level spell immediately going in.
Oh, I
And-
guess I'll be down. I'll remove curse level too.
No. Well, this is days later.
Oh, wait.
What?
Baron Bart can arrange, so that's not the case. You can arrange someone else chalk a circle.
Oh, generous.
How generous.
Well,
Except then he gets to learn the coordinates.
there is that. And so would the person doing it.
Yes, but I assume that the government, it doesn't. Thinks that this isn't our place anyway. So
Well, I mean, the shaman knows about it, but I don't know if anybody officially higher up than him.
no, we didn't
knows
tell
anything.
anybody about it. But in having to explain this to the Duke, we probably had to tell him, yeah, there's an underwater castle thing there, and if we're
Yeah,
gonna
there is that.
if we're gonna teleport there,
Well, yeah, I mean, you probably just told him you could teleport.
which means there's a circle there.
Mm, he doesn't really know how wizardry works.
Oh,
At the higher levels. Well, I mean, you might have natural teleport abilities.
might be. So, do we wish to, keep a 5th level spell, or do we just want to use one of my 5th level spells?
Up to you.
Yeah, I would think that's kind of your call.
Well, that's the party is the one who would be down a 5th level spell. That's all I'm saying.
And it would definitely, reveal the location of the cigarette.
And will we reveal the location of the cigarette?
I defer to our mage.
Well, I'm asking, what do you people want? I mean, do you want to keep this a secret that only we know about?
Don't care. I'm not really looking forward to, having a bastion. I'm not looking forward to having this as a stronghold of any kind.
Well, it is a secret place we know of, but nobody else does.
I'd say keep it secret. Keep it safe.
He's doing the Gandalf advice. All right. I suppose we can keep it secret, keep it safe, and use up a 5th level spell, which I've erased and written in and erased, and now I'm writing it. Bing. We'll see if it works.
Okay, so
We never tried it before.
at 16 o'clock, Timidor casts the spell, and the portal opens up. Doesn't show you what's on the other side. You just
What
step
day are
in.
we on? What day are we on?
16 o'clock, day 109.
109, 16 o'clock,
Just after the eclipse, so bright and sunny.
but not where we're going. We're underwater, or we're in a subterranean thing.
I'll give a
Which-
Dr. McCoy.
Okay. I assume you probably went back to the room you had, where your kitty was.
Well, we got all our stuff,
Okay.
and we got
No,
all
I just want to know where you took off from.
our normal spells, and I suppose we'll take off from there unless we ask for a private room to leave from.
Well, right now that would probably be the most convenient because it was large enough to draw a circle in, and it won't leave a residue behind that's distinguished so that they know where you went. It's just like, oh, well, they teleported.
You said so. Okay, poop. Owlbear.
All right. Boop. Nope, not Albert. You have flavor text instead.
Flavor
After the now somewhat familiar displacement effect of teleporting, you find yourself high in the sky atop a 200-foot tall round column of stone that's 10 foot in diameter. There are crated wooden boxes and barrels stacked in the circle with you. And we actually need to determine where you physically were placed because the circle is crowded with stuff. So you might appear on the boxes or even above the boxes or next to them or possibly even off the edge.
Or in Stroop's case,
So we'll
inside
just
the
go with a
box.
straight dexterity saving. Just go with a straight dexterity saving throw.
Oh, dexterity.
Well, are there insufficient open spaces? Because if we
There is not quite enough room for all 6 of you, so you will appear close. I'm just seeing what direction you appeared close.
I think that since we're all kind of angelic, like, we shouldn't even be doing it.
Well,
I got an 8.
you don't normally expect to be okay.
what do you
And yes,
wanting?
that's
us to-
with my
what are you wanting
pluses.
us to roll to determine where we're at?
Oh,
Just straight
got a 1.
dexterity.
I have 12.
Oh, dex roll. I got a plus on that.
Yeah, just straight dex roll, and if it's really bad, then we'll determine
So
if
did
it's
I.
off the platform or above it.
Dex plus 3. That's a 17. 14 plus 3.
I got 18.
Okay. 18. Ursa,
I got a 1.
you got a 1.
I got a rock.
And time,
I got 12.
you got a 12. And Kitty Wumpus,
Kitty gets, I don't think he gets as many plus. Oh, no, he does. So he got 13.
okay. Next Um, a die 6 from Ursa and Stroop to determine if you went up onto crates or off a little to the side.
I got a 1.
I got a 6.
Okay. No, both of those are good. They're vertical. So it was the cardinal directions of the other ones, 2, 3, 4, and 5. But 1 and 6 were okay. So you went up or in between barrels. So you're all okay. You're on top. Oh, now what you immediately notice, other than the whoa, from your advantage, 200 feet on top of this pillar, you study the surrounding area. First of all, it is night, not 16 o'clock in the morning. Your eyes sweep across a mostly desolate wasteland of craggy volcanic rock, lots of jagged edges, fractured edges, and there's a lot of dusty gray ash swirling with very high westerly winds. At this time of the day, the temperature is 20 degrees, and you were in 45 degrees. It's cool autumn, but you've lost about 25 degrees of temperature.
Celsius or Fahrenheit?
Celsius.
No, these are Fahrenheit. These are Fahrenheit.
Do we see the sky?
Ah, the sky is my next note here after the temperature. Above, the sky is murky, an oppressive twilight thick with dense volcanic haze. The air is thin, tinged with sulfurous gases. The haze either is cloaking the massive gas giants, or Iquitas just simply isn't up there anymore. There are stars, but nothing that looks familiar.
What devilry is this?
The
Humidor.
air you asked about? Yes. You realize that it's hard to breathe. Each inhale stings your lungs with a metallic bite. Strenuous activity here will tax your endurance. Con checks every hour of traveling. You won't travel that far. You're on top of a pillar. Or every 10 turns or so if you're physically in combat or physically active doing something strenuous.
Anybody around to attack us?
Well, further examination, that's my next category here. The terrain below and nearest to you is rather barren, just a smattering of plants, a few cacti and fungus, but mostly just basalt spires and cool lava flows. Very rarely, and you suspect only because they aren't aware you are observing them, you can make out some small life forms below. Very big centipedes that look like normal sized centipedes from your viewpoint, fire snakes, rat-like jackals, and a very few large fire beetles off. Nothing around you.
Wait, did you say fire beagles?
Fire beetles, yeah. Beetles.
Snoopy on flame.
There is also a man-sized humanoid huddled and shivering in a worn cloak at the base of the pillar 200 feet below.
Blast him.
And we have your cloak. No.
I will warm you with a fireball.
All right. Is there anybody going to immediately attack us?
No, you're on a 10-foot diameter disc high up with very little air.
What's the very little air? So do we recognize from arcana knowledge what this place is as far as some plains or sub-hells or whatever?
Possibly something, Shadowfell related or, Underdarkish, possibly. But, they don't normally tend to have a lot of stars and stuff in their sky. And you got stars, just nothing you really recognize. the stuff on the top of the pillar with you? I'm glad you asked.
Well, I was going to. I'm sure Stroop's already looking to see if there's any food.
Yes.
in it.
Through the
There,
boxes.
there are 6 barrels and 7 crates. Your quick guesstimate is about 3,500 pounds worth of stuff as you try lifting some of the crates and stuff.
And
What's
what's in it?
inside? Well, you'd have to open them up and start to look.
Yeah,
You want to do anything else, like deal with the guy at the base of the pillar or anything like that?
not yet.
Or
I-
breathe.
I prefer to know what's on these things so we can like either steal them or throw them off so that we can draw a magic circle to go elsewhere.
Okay, so you look, and there are some boxes, the crates, but you look inside. There's flour, there's dried meat, there's also cornmeal, not just wheat flour, rice, dried beans. Some of the barrels have got water. There's ale. There's smaller casks of wine. There seems to be clothing, including towels and blankets, various tools. Looks like a homesteader's kit, miscellaneous supplies, soap, sacks, rope. There's also cords of firewood bundled together. There's buckets of coal. And there's also a small sack on top with a piece of paper that's triple pinned to the cloth. And it's written in common. And it says, "Hey, I'm coming back for this stuff soon. And I'd appreciate you leaving it alone. It's just common stuff that I need, but it took me time to assemble. It's worth 250 gold. If for some reason you feel you're entitled to it, just take this bag of gold instead. Or better yet, leave it all. Signed, Verasper the Vericite. The Vericite, sorry."
So we take the gold and the stuff.
Uh, and 200 feet down to what's his name?
You still got a spyglass?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
Carrying.
I don't have it. I don't have it, so I shouldn't say we do.
Well, I mean, Vigo
Also
used to
do not
carry
have
around the good telescopes, but the party also had a spyglass. But maybe it went with Wang. I don't know.
No, it would have been left on the ship if it's not carried
And
by us.
does anyone have it in their sheet?
I
No.
don't.
Equipment.
So I'm going to make a note. I should buy one.
They're kind of spendy, if I recall correctly.
I think they're only 100 gold pieces or something like that.
Oh, okay, but still.
Spyglass.
Let's assume you got one. Stroop, you got a spyglass.
Stroop has the spyglass.
Okay.
Just to track the
You've been
cat.
holding out on the Stroop.
Write it down.
You had it in your like cloak pocket.
Write it down, motherfuckers.
It was next to my
All right.
field.
So Stroop looks down. It appears to be a human, but he's like wrapped in a kind of ratty looking cloak with the hood up. Appears to be human, or at least human sized and humanoid. I think you got 1 times 1.5 magnification, something like that. So you see he's battered. Looks like he's fire charred in bits. He's got a loot. Not loot. He's got a loot.
Oh, take the loot off him.
And he seems to have a bit of a backpack. Other details are not really clear from this angle because he's wrapped up pretty tight. He does appear to be shivering, as it is 20 degrees Fahrenheit, so it's not exactly warm.
Okay, the official line on a spyglass is it's magnified to twice their size. And
Okay.
it costs 1,000 gold pieces. Should I subtract
Yeah, I thought
that?
they were fucking expensive.
John said that was ours. You had ours.
Yeah, well, yes.
So that's our party's spyglass, and you had
That's
it.
party trick.
Okay. I'll keep it written down on my sheet.
Do we
As
just
long as you got the spyglass out, very far to the east, towards the horizon, you see a hint of green, even though it's really kind of rocky, gray, and barren here. Very far to the west, it looks even more barren with traces of volcanic glows, little standing lava and
You're
sort
talking
of oranges.
green light or hint of vegetation?
The hint of vegetation is there is some already around where you are, but yes, the green is probably vegetation off to the east.
And what light do we have here besides starlight?
I'm just assuming most of you can see in the dark,
So there isn't any light aside from starlight.
or any you have with you. Well, there's little glows and stuff, so some volcanic activity, some surface lava.
Right, but no artificial lights that we can see.
Correct.
So do we just want to yell down to this guy, or do we want to like does Stroop want to walk down the wall and talk to him?
Oh, apart from the crates and you people standing up there, the 10-foot diameter disc at the top has no marking on it at all. It's just like a sheet of smooth stone.
Yeah, that doesn't mean it's not a teleportation circle under it.
I'm gonna wrap a cloth around my nose so I can breathe.
Yeah, it's breathable. It's not desirable. It's only if you start doing strenuous stuff.
I'm gonna wrap the
where
cloth
breathing will
around
really
as
get
it starts getting filled up with gunk. I'll clean it with
And I
prestidigitation.
don't know if the monk can slide down walls with no problem.
Yeah, that's no problem. I can walk down them.
So you and Stroop could go
So
down and
can I.
speak to this guy. I have rope. Who else has rope?
I have rope.
How much rope do I
silk
have?
rope.
I have silk rope.
Yeah, you normally have 50-foot ropes, and if most of you have it, you could probably tie together 200 feet. But
Yeah,
Okay.
I've got 50 feet as well.
All right,
there is rope in the crates, as I mentioned.
yeah, so we have 250 feet of rope.
But what to
Yep.
tie it to? That's the question.
And there's fairly heavy crates and stuff up here, so you could tie around them if you needed an anchor.
Well, I'm more.
What's the coefficient of friction between the bottom of the crate and the smooth floor?
You know, some
Well,
of our
I mean,
older-
it's like 3,000 some pounds of like stuff you could rope around. That's pretty good anchor.
Okay.
So we
Tested
can climb
anyways.
down, but do we want like Stroop and the monk to go down first and ask this guy what he's doing?
Hey, Jim, that's a bad outfit. What do you do?
Hey, gee.
I'm game.
And I will prepare. What do I have? I don't have any spells that go that far. I'll prepare a bow just to cover him.
Well, he's currently prone.
Well,
Oh, it's easy to cover then.
but I'm saying I don't think I have spells that go that far.
Okay, so Stroop
Yep.
and Sagan, with Sagan walking much slower. Well, actually, what's
What?
the speed of climbing for the monk?
Well,
My speed is normal. Yeah, even at
At
vertical.
normal? He can
Yes.
walk up and down walls at normal speed, not climbing speed?
That's right. Why not? Yeah, I think so.
That's embarrassing.
It's embarrassing. Yes, I'm
I mean, monks
yeah.
already walk at like 50, 60 feet and then let them do it vertically up walls. It's insane.
for now, I have a bow ready to cover them.
Okay.
I'll probably stop about 50 feet up,
Okay.
or within shouting range or whatever.
Well, we're within shouting range 200 feet away, but the point is
Well, yeah,
to not shout and let anybody else know we're here.
I'll
We
go
don't-
down far enough to stay out of reach.
Yes, that's fine. You got a monk too.
Yeah, but then I can be ready with a spell.
Well, there you go.
All righty. So yes, Sagan's getting close and Stroop stopping at 50 feet. What does Sagan want to
Let's
do?
make it 25.
He seems completely unaware of you.
Did you look Elvish?
You gain the ability to move along vertical surfaces and across liquids on your turn without falling during the move. Doesn't say anything about slowing down.
Did you look Elvish?
Does it? It just says gain movement.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll look it up later. We'll assume you can move that fast for now, but it's
Move
embarrassing.
along vertical surfaces and cross liquids on my turn without falling during the move.
Well,
Hell, if I wanted to fall a bit, I'd move even faster.
all right. Stroop stops at 50 feet.
25.
25 feet. Must add a 30 range spell.
At least I'm not
No, it's-
embarrassing like in Naruto where they're practically flying, even though they kind of.
He's got mage hand that can go 30 feet.
Oh, that's true.
So he can pick that guy's pockets.
I mean, my Eldritch Blast can go 120.
Want to put the necklace on him? He'll lead you home.
There you go.
That's disgusting.
All right. I'm still waiting for what Sagan doing.
Just going down there to talk to the guy. I don't know what was I. What did you want me to do? Just ask him something. What did you want me to ask him?
Well, we want to check.
I
it
just want to
out.
know what you're doing. I don't want you to do anything.
Not you, Timidor. He's the one who's paying most attention. You know, I'm just along for the
We
ride.
want you to talk to this guy and find
Right.
out who he is. But do you
Yeah,
want to
okay.
go down far enough that you don't have to shout to him?
That's exactly right. I'm going to go down there and I'm going to talk to him. I'm going to get within 5-10 feet of him and say, hello,
And don't just beat him up.
hey.
Hey, those archaeologists had it coming.
They attacked me. and their explanation was so lame ass that they deserved to die. We were concerned for your safety, so we shot poison arrows at him and hit me twice. Bastards.
See, we told you it wasn't safe here.
Hello.
Speak to him in a friendly way.
Halo.
Okay. So you finally say hello.
Yes, finally within 10 feet of him, I say hello. When I get within
And he'll roll back his cloak a little, look up. Oh, thank the gods. I
I wouldn't go that far.
I was resting, hoping to use my claw tools and attempt to climb back up there. I'm
Oh,
so
you want to go
cold,
up here?
hungry and tired, though. I don't think I would have made it. Where are you from? Who are you? I'm delusional.
I'm Sagan Satoria. I'm from, I'll tell him where I'm from.
All right.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
He says he is Hera Ward.
Harold Ward?
Well, you can call him Harold. That's close enough.
Harold. And
He's
what do you do?
Hera Ward.
Harrow roared.
Yep. Hera Ward.
Well, if I see it in the chat room, I'll know how to pronounce it better.
Harrow roared.
Okay.
Hero Ward.
Who are you? How did you know to save me? Wait, you are saving me.
I didn't come here to save you. I didn't know you were here. That's why I asked you who you were and what you were doing here. But I'll save you if I
Yet
can.
to be determined.
I have no objections to saving someone in need.
Well, I'm just saying, he asked you who you were long before you asked him.
Really? Okay.
He said he was Sagan.
I told him I was Sagan Satori. I told him where I was from.
And that he's not averse to saving him.
I'm not averse to saving you if you need saving.
I see.
And
He
who are
says
you?
he's known as the rhyme rustler.
So, like, you steal poems? What?
I missaid that after my
Well, it could be
terrible start.
Frost too.
He's rhyme ruffler. Yeah, see, he says he's a bard from Bellinor.
Eleanor. Do I know where Bellinor is?
Yeah, it was an elvish city. It was just east of, like, northeast of Lenore. You guys went around there once, so he'd be technically open.
can't- I can't take
Is-
him back up to the top because there wasn't enough room for all of us, right?
No, it's just the landing space. It was crowded. You can sit on crates and stuff.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Is
So
it possible I recognize who he is?
if you want us to go up, I'll introduce you to our bard, Stroop Baron.
He's 25 feet up on the wall, looking like he might be ready to cast something.
And he's
Have you
named
heard-
after food, which is probably
you
all the
heard
guy
of-
can think about.
Sir Stroop.
I'm not named after food.
Oh,
Waffles, Stroop waffles.
it's just a coincidence then.
Yes. Nobody's ever figured out who I'm named after.
Oh, you ready to go up? I can carry you.
Is there a point to going up?
Can you carry him?
Find out what he's doing here.
You can hang on to me. I could probably climb up with him on me. Yeah.
I think you need
Forward.
strength to carry people.
Is it dangerous down here? Don't move until we know whether we're going up or down.
D&D, it would just like slow me down to half my movement rate, a quarter of my movement rate, or something like that.
I think you can't even fly with stuff that you can't carry, with your strength.
I'm not flying. I'm walking.
I'm saying if you were flying, I might accept it, but you're
Look,
not
the-
even flying.
The reason for the ropes is to haul the guy up if we need to. But the point
Anyway,
is, do we
he
need to?
says he was hoping to get back up to the top after resting, but he hadn't gotten that far. He says he was part of a group that came here. Donner the Great, Melissa, Craggy, and Rumpelstein.
Oh, the
I will give
Donner
him-
party.
I will
The
give him a
Donner
good
Party.
berry. I will
And does
give
it
him.
look like he ate the Donner party?
I will give him a good berry because that's kind of quicker than eating.
He says, and the monk can relate this
Yes, mentally.
mentally, he says that he was exploring with them. They're from the island Kralger.
Oh,
Is that a dun 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 moment?
I
No,
thought you said he was from Lenore.
no. He says he's from Bellinor, an elvish city on Kralger.
On
Which is-
Crowler. Where's Crowler?
Kralger is southeast of where the ziggurat is.
Is it in Svarta land?
No, it's Oakenfield Island. But to be fair, most of the islands in Wimronda are mostly independent.
So he's from an island we know about in the Wimronda.
Yeah, you circled around there, and you probably even stopped at the Elvish village there. I didn't
How did he get here? Does he know Verasper? Is Verasper coming back? Ask the last question first so that we know to get out of here if we need
He
to.
got here because Melissa cast a teleportation circle, and they were trying to get back into the ziggurat, which they discovered a while back. They were thinking of setting it up as their base of operations, since it appeared to be abandoned.
appearances
And-
can be deceiving.
Fairly close by to their home island. But he says now he would like to retrieve the bodies if that's possible, but he's sure that the dragon's eaten them.
A dragon.
Oh yeah, he says, a frost fire dragon. That's what I'm calling it when I get a chance to write the song. It belches fire and ice alternatively.
Oh,
Was in the far back ranks, protecting their flank, but it extended an aura of magical fear, and I ran. I'm not even sure where that took place, really. I just sort of follow the others and do what they want. I write songs
Wait.
about their exploits afterwards, but they write most of it. I
If
just
you
make
knew
it
how to
entertaining.
run, you knew how to run back to this spot.
Eh,
So,
I don't
so if
remember
you're
hardly
writing
any
a
of them.
song about the dragon, is it going to be a song of fire and ice?
Fire
Yeah.
and I'm going with fire and frost because I think it feels better. It scans better metrically, and I can rhyme more things with frost or fire than I can with, ice and nice and lice and rice. Fuck that.
Mice.
Do you write? Are you a scald, sir?
I give him the good berry.
Mice.
Indeed.
Does he eat the good berry?
Oh yeah, he'll eat the good berry.
Okay, there you
He's still exhausted, unfortunately.
So
Oh,
how
yeah,
far
well-
how far away is this dragon that he knows about?
go. Exhaustion's kind of hard to recover from.
Well, he knows it's fairly close by. There are, let's see, I can read this bit.
Most of the dragons I've ever met have an attitude problem.
Well, I've lost the write up completely, but there are like 4 or 5 lava tunnel type things that the wind has eroded and opened up, and they're kind of natural tunnels now that lead under the earth. And you can see 4 of them, maybe a 5th one from on top of the pillar.
How
There,
big is this dragon and
Exactly,
does he
was
have
in a
any
while.
treasure? Answer the second question first.
sorry, what?
How big is this dragon and does he have any treasure? Answer the second question first.
We
Uh,
didn't
it's
see,
all
we didn't
encompassing.
see, we didn't see any treasure.
Oh,
Yeah, well, they didn't
we didn't
look.
get that far into the tunnels.
They were scared enough to run, so they didn't look. They either stayed and died or ran away and didn't look. And dragons, they have treasure. They just do. Otherwise, they
Um,
don't really fit the definition.
I suspect they have some very specific treasure now.
Be a bunch of dumpy, quartz gems. But
such as all the stuff your friends were carrying.
I mean, they had me write songs about it.
Right. So you knew all the stuff they were carrying and what levels and what classes they were.
I know that thing.
tell us. Tell
Could
us. So we
sneak
can
up
know.
behind the dragon, put the necklace on it.
Are we going up against a force that a greater force has already failed, or perhaps they were not as great as we were at fighting, and therefore we have.
Well, Melissa could cast teleportation.
That's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. 9th level at least.
It was pretty good.
So it sounds like a 9th level party. Was she the highest level of all of them?
Hey, I have a potion of supreme healing. We should take them on.
He thinks they were roughly the same levels. A
Okay.
fighter, a cleric, a magic user, and a rogue.
And have any of us heard any of these names before? Do we need to roll or what?
No, this is Eastern stuff where you didn't encounter them.
I bet you one of them could cast rock to mud.
Not if they don't have it.
No, you could give it to them.
Well, we think she's dead.
Well,
we
you
could
know,
raise her, and
he's-
she'd owe us.
he's been out here for quite a while, and been just trying to rest, but it's been so cold he hasn't been able to regain any of his lost endurance.
So how many days has he been here, does he think?
At least the full 60 hours. It gets incredibly hot. It gets incredibly cold.
Do we have any magic for climate control? Yes. What's it called?
Limits, right?
A
Tiny hut.
tiny hut. Yeah.
Limits.
Cast a tiny hut, and he'll have a nice place to rest, and we can go and look at the dragon. It's just
I can't leave the hut once I cast it.
Oh yeah.
Well, you can, but it disappeared.
Wow.
Yeah, but I thought he was expecting we were going to leave this guy in a hut.
Yeah, I was expecting that, but I forgot that you can't
He's
leave.
gonna leave him in a minute in the hut.
So this party, how long ago did they discover the underwater ziggurat?
He's got it pegged at half a season ago.
And we discovered it before then, right?
Oh yes, I mean, you put on the
We put
the
on-
nice water
put-
seal and
We
stuff.
put on the airlock, yes. And
And that makes the place look abandoned with the brand new airlock.
did they
Well,
find
they could
any?
really tell it the age of it.
Did they find any treasure and stuff in it?
I forget. Did you guys leave a little bit of treasure there?
I don't think so.
I
We-
think we took everything of value, even the
I thought you might have
we,
left.
we
some.
left some pages scattered around from a fake journal. Fake
Yeah,
journal
that was it.
pages
That was it.
indicating it wasn't us. Whoever was down here taking your
Well, yes,
stuff, it wasn't us.
Apparently, it was these guys.
That's
Apparently.
right.
So
Yeah,
yes,
they didn't find anything of real value, so they were figuring the place was done and up for takings.
right. And so it appears that Verasper has not been back there putting stuff in, right?
That it appears that way.
Okay. And it appears that when was the last time they went to that place and were actually in it?
The last time they went there was
Day what?
5 days ago. 5 days ago.
5 days ago, they were actually in there.
Yeah.
So had they moved stuff in there?
No, they had discovered the place and they were making arrangements at their home island, and then they had found the teleportation circle, and so they were getting ready to move in.
Right, but you said half a season ago they found it.
Yeah, but they've been doing other stuff.
Right, but so half a season ago they found it, and have they been there multiple times or just the most recent time?
No, this was just them trying to go there the first time with the teleportation circle.
But that wasn't 5 days ago. They were there 5 days ago, though, you said.
Yes, they were. They had checked
what
out
were
the
the-
place again,
So they checked it out again and found it unchanged.
found it unchanged.
Was there bubbling and things going on, or was there, because the people spotted weird bubbling? Was that them?
No, they didn't see any bubbling. The bubbling was only about a day ago.
Okay. I wasn't sure how long these reports were from. Okay, so bubbling is not them. And they tried to go there and couldn't, and ended up here instead.
Yep, but they were keen to adventure.
And how did they get down from the top of the pillar?
They flew down.
Flew. How did they fly?
I believe Melissa cast the fly spell.
How you can only
Oh,
take
no. Sorry, Melissa did not cast the fly spell. She turned into a giant eagle.
and they all rode on her back.
One at a time, I think.
Took time, but they did it that way. Yeah. Okay.
All right. And what did they make of the barrels and boxes and stuff up there?
They decided to leave it, and they could come back for it later on, and the goat as well was just stuff to carry. Who was going to climb up there and get it?
Okay, and then they went off and searched how many places until they found a dragon?
I think they went into there's a dozen or so of these wormhole type tunnels, these lava tube type things. They went through 6 of them, didn't find much of anything. But some of the other ones went down a little lower and got out of the heat during the day, got out of the cold at night. It's pretty good down there until we encountered the dragon.
And how many days ago did you encounter the dragon?
I think he said it was 60 hours ago.
So when he says they came 5 days ago, is he talking Svarta days?
No, it was 5 days ago was the last time they were in the ziggurat.
Okay, and when did they, how long ago did they try and pop it back into the ziggurat?
That was, let's see, yeah, that was just 60 hours ago or so.
So 60 hours ago, they tried to pop in the ziggurat. They came here. They went around exploring
And were apparently eaten by a dragon.
and were
That's-
apparently eaten by a dragon. And he got scared and browned his shorts and ran away.
Yep.
And he's been waiting back here. And now we're going to rescue him.
Yes, please.
All right. Well,
I'll
you
write
know,
an epic song for you.
okay, but you know the monk's itching to kill the dragon, so we can't take you away yet.
You should, though.
You should though. So
We
that's
can
interesting.
Take him up to the top before we kill the dragon. That's fine.
What?
We can take him up the top before we kill the
Well,
dragon.
is there any point in going up to the top?
There's food up there, I know.
Well,
And
we got
heavier clothing.
we got food and clothing for you. That's not a problem. But there's places down here to draw a teleportation circle, right?
It's kind of craggy and horrible, but yeah, probably.
Because if we draw a teleportation circle up there, we'll take all of Rasper's stuff, and we don't want to do that.
Don't we, though?
I don't think we do.
Okay.
I was going to actually leave extra money. just to mess with him. But you know, no, I don't want to take his stuff. No, I don't think it's gonna be. You know, it's only 250 gold pieces of stuff. So we want to. Okay, okay. So we want to go kill a dragon. Is that what you guys want to do,
I want to investigate, and then
or do you want to go home?
I don't want to go home yet.
We don't know how to get home.
We know how to get home. We have a teleport. We draw a teleportation circle and go home.
You can get home rather
That's-
quickly.
Well, that spoils my comment.
You can get the Mr. sack.
And in fact, I'm gonna, if there's a nice, fairly, you know, flat spot, I'm gonna pre-draw a teleportation circle with the stuff that's not expensive, just to get it all out and ready to job later. And then we can get what's his name, clothing and food and more clothing and food. And then we can go and look for a thing. Unless he wants to come, does he actually fight? Is he like an actual 9th level bard? Does he have spells, or is he just I'm a hireling?
He was more of a hireling. He's 5th level.
Oh, well then.
But he's been here when it's been really hot, so it does seem to be a day-night cycle. He knows of.
Right. So during the last 60 hours.
Yeah, he doesn't necessarily want to go right now because he's got exhaustion levels.
I don't know what you do about exhaustion levels.
You just have to rest.
Pretty much
Restoration.
rest.
Or restoration
That's true.
at the higher level.
The 4th level, I think, restoration, or maybe I made it 3rd.
But you
probably-
said he doesn't remember exactly where they came from.
no, because he,
He just ran for the big pillar
yeah.
and wasn't paying attention to well, we got a
But you can see some of those holes from up here, a mile or so
yeah,
off.
we got a ranger, we can track where they came from.
Mm-hmm.
All right, how hot is hot?
Well, he says the place, his experience has been this place will run between 10 degrees and 120.
Well, that won't kill them.
No, it won't kill them.
And does the dragon come out, or did you have to go in to find it?
We went in and found it.
Okay.
He hasn't seen it flying around, but he has seen things out here like large fire beetles. And, you know, there seems to be a shift of predators with the day-night cycles.
So does he want to wait up on top?
I guess he'd feel safer up there. He hasn't seen anything big that flies. He's seen bat-like things.
So you guys want to?
He hasn't seen the dragon flying around at night or during the day, but he thinks that's certainly possible. It had wings.
Right, but he can build himself a little fort in the boxes and stuff.
Yep, he can move around the stuff and bundle up and do his best to get some recovery.
And we can go do stuff.
And you
when
can
you
go do stuff.
and when you say heavy activity is going to cause exhaustion,
It will.
how long do you have to do heavy activity, and what does
It's about 10 rounds, and it's just a constitution save of 10. And that will give you an exhaustion level if you fail. Otherwise, you need to be walking around for an hour of regular activity. Same deal. Constitution save of 10.
But we can walk slowly and not exert ourselves and be fine?
Even walking slowly for an hour and in some of these temperature extremes, anything above 100 or below 20 gives you a chance at exhaustion.
And Ursa says restoration can get rid of that?
Her version of restoration did you check it up, Dave? 3rd level?
You know, I don't think I've got that detail. I thought they were 4th and 5th level restorations, but
I think it's 2nd and 5th is the standard ones, but I allow for a 3rd and 4th level.
okay.
Normally you need a 5th level restoration to do 1 point of exhaustion, but I did better than
So-
that.
So we've got this charm of restoration that was given to me. I've got 6 charges.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've
Oh.
got those 2 with my hand tattoo things.
Oh, well, yes, that would certainly do it. 1 charge will bring that back.
1 charge will get rid of exhaustion.
You've got hand tattoos that
Well,
do
it-
restoration?
I
It
put
gets
mine
rid of
on
1
my-
level restoration,
I got 6 of them.
but it only works on you. Yes.
Where'd we get those from? Am I the only one that? Well,
No, I
Tom
have
and
it.
I are the only one that have them, or does anybody else have them?
We
You bought
paid
them from Granny at the tea
tattoos.
room, I think.
Yeah, we paid for tattoos.
I mean, you got charms. I think Stroop got see in the dark. The monk maybe got something. I can't think of what it was.
What? What are you talking about?
Right, but if we cast our magical horses, we're not going to get fagged out by walking around, right?
You should be okay with faggy horses.
No, the horses are not faggy.
Well, speak for your own horse. Mine's fabulous. Fabulous.
Okay, my version of restoration. When you get cast using a 3rd level slot, you may remove 1 level of exhaustion, or alternatively, you may end the frightened condition from the creature touched.
You've got this written up somewhere, right?
Yep.
On Johnny pages?
I got this written up. I gave it to Dave, I thought, but
Yeah, I might be in my Facebook.
I don't think they're magic user spells. I think they're just cleric spells. But I can move this thumb drive. I can paste it here, and then I'll be able to post it in chat.
If it's less than 1,000 words.
No, it's an image. I saved it as an image before.
Oh.
And I could put it in chat, but I could just share the screen, which I think takes less time for some reason.
Can do, but won't.
But I'll try posting it in chat first. But yes, a third level slot restoration, and we'll do.
We'll do
remove
what
one
one.
level.
We'll do what one of these charges on my tattoo does.
Yeah. Which is much better than 5th level, which is what the standard rules. There you go, Dave. It's in chat.
All right,
There's
thanks.
a graphic snag.
I don't see it.
Thanks to Dave, because he's
It
awesome.
didn't pop. Oh, it went directly to Ursa. Sorry.
Well, that's not awesome.
Awesome
Post it
sauce.
again. I'll post it again for everyone.
Dave, and I am awesome. Yeah. He's really awesome. Yeah.
This spell replaces lesser restoration and greater restoration. With
Not
just one
awesome. It's
spell.
Charles Nelson, really.
The D&D game redesigners
Sorry,
changed
My
all
wife
other spells.
was casting restoration on me by giving me some food.
Excellent.
I had to make my own food.
So yeah, third level spell slot.
Cool. So we can put what's his name on top of the thing. We can climb down with the rope. And we can go riding on horses for most of us so we don't get tired out.
So can I do a medicine check and figure out how many layers of exhaustion are on him currently?
Sure. Medical check.
Do we need to
That seems an
remove his
appropriate
exhaustion?
thing.
He can stay exhausted as far as I'm concerned.
I'd still like to know. I think medicine is +8.
Well, if something really bad happens, then only he can save us. I'd rather he not be exhausted. Not that
Well, if you think that's worth wasting the spells.
It's 20. Dirty 20.
He looks like he's only got one level of exhaustion.
Okay. I will cast it and restore him.
Open the door for your mystery day.
Oh, now.
Oh, that's so much better. So much better.
Now you can work on a song about me.
Ursa. Ursa was her name.
She healed me from exhaustion.
Ursa is refreshing. No, that's not it.
She healed me from within.
Something like
She
Ursa's
purged-
awesome.
she
You know,
purged-
la da 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 da.
she's
Yeah,
purged-
yeah.
Listen,
Back
to
on
my
singers,
back
maybe.
on
Really,
something
really
I've got to say.
She's really awesome. Yeah.
Really awesome. My blood. No, that's not it. My health. No, my exhaustion level blossomed. No, that's not. It's getting there. It's getting
Keep working. Keep working. You got time.
Getting close.
All right. Horsing up.
all right. And then using the ranger.
And you say we can,
Well-
we can see these holes? We know how far away they are?
Is the ozone trick used by
Yeah,
top
it's
ophthalmologists?
mile off to the closest one, but Ranger, you can try a perception, but it's windy and there's a lot of like ash and dust blowing around.
All right, I'll try. Let's see. I rolled a 12 plus stuff here. Perception. It's +4, so 16.
Yeah, it's actually just not enough. The trail must be gone, so future rolls aren't going to help
Well,
either.
okay, what's his name? Did he just come running up to this pillar and then just drop like a 10 pack a day smoker, or did he go
No,
round
he-
and round the
No, he ran the other direction first. He knows, he thinks, because he had to flee from the dragon. And he went out that way, and then he ran until he didn't have to run anymore. It was a lingering fear. And then he was able to spot the tower in the distance, so he came back this way.
Right. So I think and I'm asking, once he got to the tower, did he just sit down or did he go, I'll run around the tower a bunch of times?
No, he was already fagged out as he
So we
crawled
can
up the
go
last
the
one.
opposite of the direction on the side of the tower he's on.
Yes, that seems like.
Unless
Well,
somebody,
he did move a bit to get out of the western wind.
okay, so what's his best estimate of where he came from?
He thinks the wind was at his back because when he crumbled down, he was still getting hit. So he crawled around to the other side of the pillar. So he thinks you need to go west into the worst area.
Okay. And his previous songs don't say like, we went into the west and we
No, he hadn't written the new ones yet.
Okay, fine. West is his best guess.
Westward ho!
He best guessed go west, young man.
Best west, yes.
Then shoot.
And yes,
Oh,
with the spyglass, Stroop can see, about a mile and a half off. There's, fairly close together, 4, maybe 5 holes. They're all, could be dragon-size exits.
Well, I think a dragon going in and out of a hole might leave scratches that Kime can find.
I can look.
So let's go see. On horses. How far away is it?
How far? What time? What?
How far away?
Oh, about a mile and a half.
Mile and a half on horses, no problem. Monk says he has good feet.
Yep, I've often said that. It's strange.
Well, yeah, well, this is about a half-hour travel by foot. If he wants to go, at his normal monk speeds, yes, there's an exhaustion chance.
Well, no, he's going slow. I assume we can only put 2 people per horse.
Yeah, generally.
And so the monk will let us know if he needs some regeneration or something later.
He might.
Hopefully. So we'll go and we'll look at the things. Can you give us a description of the tunnels that they went into? So to distinguish between them, or?
No, they were kind of round tubes.
All right, but they're out of the wind. So so if they left, Kime won't have to look too far in to see if they've been in any of these tunnels and came back out or not.
Okay.
Yeah,
Assuming you're coming from the east, I put up the surface area where the holes are. They're relatively close together, like I said.
Where are we?
You're still off the map to the east.
Off the map to the right.
Yes.
All right.
So we're not going to the green area. We're going to the spot where he came from.
We're going
Yeah.
to kill dragons. Dragon, hopefully.
All
and,
right.
And me without a 5th level spell and all. Wait, can we do a short rest first? Or do we? No, probably. Well, because I can get my 5th level spell back after a short rest.
If he casts the Leomid,
There's no
Tiny
reason
hut.
why there's no reason why you couldn't do a short rest.
Other than it stops us from doing one later, is what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
And it is cold, so it's not overly comfortable.
Well, we'd have a Leomans, yeah. So do we want to wait an extra hour and then go?
Why do you want to wait? Just a short rest for what reason?
Just to get my 5th level spell back.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's wait.
we're fighting a dragon.
Just an hour. Let's wait.
Yeah. And we can long rest anytime still, right?
Plus,
Yep.
the other group that went in was comparable to us, so we can't go in with a disadvantage. No, no, no.
All right. So we'll leave Lehman's tiny hut while I rest.
Get the guy warm at least. Or did he
Yeah.
go outside?
Get him warmed up. He can climb up the rope afterwards.
Now, if he
And
weighs
pull
less
it
than
up.
two- if he
And
weighs
pull
less
it
than
up.
250, I can take him up there, no problem. How far is it?
200 feet. Why would you
I can
take him up?
there. I can take him up there if he weighs
Well, we
less.
don't want to exhaust you any.
It wouldn't be exhausting me if I just do it once.
Okay. I didn't know if these things are cumulative. I figured we unexhausted him. He can climb his own damn rope.
Yeah, he can climb. He's skilled at climbing. He's got
Well, that's right. You use the restoration then? Okay.
he's got cat claws and stuff.
Okay. Fine then, fine. He can climb.
And I'm gonna cast my magic armor and everything
Oh,
beforehand as usual.
Last time someone said magic armor, immediately went into spear and magic helmet, and the AI very confused.
Magic helmet.
well, let's
deep-
see. What,
By the way, was there a podcast from the last adventure?
I guess he didn't do that.
Sort of.
Didn't post
John
it.
did one.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Where is it?
I never posted it to the YouTube
Yeah.
channel, but I
I
probably
just gave
could.
I just gave a link to George.
May I have the
Think
link
about
when
it.
you?
I should have just posted it up there.
I'll look for it. I mean, I got dozens of Google accounts just so I could use free stuff. And I could only do about 3 of those things. And so I don't even know what account it was.
Right, horses.
I
Yeah.
probably have it somewhere.
soldier, the ring of protection, and the staff of Ernest are the ones I have tuned.
And you said it was a mile away?
Mile and a half.
Mile and a half. So we can get there no problem on one charge of horses, right?
Yeah, those aren't the right horses, but they'll do.
Are the tunnels big enough for horse riders?
Well, this is how big the first one is. You see, it's maybe like 15 feet by 10 feet.
Yeah, well, then we can even ride a horse in, so that's nice.
Well, it is, yeah, maybe. Yeah, I suppose.
I put it in the chat, Dave.
Oh, thanks.
Copied.
Anyway. Okay. So you can see several of the holes. You don't see any activity. I get Corneo here to fly ahead.
Okay, we're gonna go up and let the ranger have a look for signs of dragon going in and out, leaving
Dragging claws and
Wanna-
marks and
spiny
stuff,
backs.
and then look for signs of his party having gone in and come out so one of the empty holes. Because when you go in a little, we're away from the wind, and so there should be signs.
Look for tracks and other stuff in there.
This one here is kind of wind free. The wind goes into some of the other ones facing the other way.
Oh, so they like connect together with openings on either end and stuff.
Some look like there's a breeze coming out of this one, for instance. Maybe not perfect airflow, but some airflow.
I will
Yeah.
roll a 23. Scope them with my eyeballs.
Okay. Okay, so Kime comes to the edge of this area, and yeah, there definitely seems to be some claw marks, some rips and tears, of the broken basalt sort of stuff here. So something with claws has climbed in and out of here.
I will think
Did
that
we
later.
relatively recently?
Yeah, I'm gonna say within 60 hours at least.
Oh, well, there you go.
Where then? I'll think all that real loudly.
Think that loudly.
Should I grape the kitty?
That would probably be wise.
Because we only have an hour on that, but this is probably going to take less than an hour.
So would a dragon of fire and ice be resistant to fire and ice and cold?
Might be. Might be.
Well, in general, are fire dragons resistant to fire? Arcana check.
Monster manual.
The monster manual.
Right. Red dragon.
Well, that's weird. You'd think if we were actually going to be fighting one, he'd have looked it up already. Makes me wonder what's going on.
Right. Go. Copper dragon. What? They didn't arrange these alphabetically. They arranged them by colors and then metals. Yeah, it didn't seem consistent with some of their other stuff. Adult red dragons. And legendary resistances. Fire breath. Wing attacks.
Now, as I recall, standard procedure is to send the Hobbit in first, invisible, and then the rest of us.
Based upon what you knew about black dragons,
The real attack begins when the monsters are killing you.
if you fought black dragons, black dragons have damage immunity against acid.
Immunity.
Immunity against what?
Acid.
Black
Acid.
dragons who spew acid had immunity versus acid.
But red dragons that spew fire don't have immunity versus fire?
Saying
don't think
you
anybody
knew-
said
you
that.
knew about black dragons is what I said.
I see. What color was this dragon that we're going up against now?
He said it was spewing frost and fire.
But he didn't say what color it was?
It was sort of a
Crystal?
white and orangish.
Crystally. Yeah, great. What are you doing, Kitty?
It's
Just
a
You're gonna
hybrid.
have to get that necklace on it.
I
Kitty?
got to get within
Funny.
30 feet to do the
With the
mage hand.
necklace on it. Boy, that would be funny.
I don't know that the necklace would A, fit, and B, yeah, he's got to be within 30 feet to do it.
Well, it's a magical necklace. Maybe it just automatically expands.
I'll just hop right on there.
The
Put it on
Zorn,
his
Seemed to
nose
fit the
and-
Zorn just fine.
no, the Zorn actually has, had an extension thing on it.
Either that or we just like have the owl fly in there with the necklace and have the thing go, ooh, a treasure, and grab it and get cursed and leave.
I could maybe put it on its finger.
Oh, I guess the owl would immediately just turn or leave and try and go and wait. No, we could put it on a creeper.
Creeper?
Yeah, held by the guiding dorsal feathers,
Keepers.
dorsal guiding feathers. So the owl wouldn't have to touch it. The owl could just fly in there with the necklace dangling from a string and drop the thing on it because it's only got to touch it. John says.
No, that's not what I said.
Oh, I thought you said when I touched it, the curse would go off.
I had to
I
follow.
said it took a minute to do identify, and that was enough time to curse someone.
Oh, but you don't have to actually put it on. It's just got to go, ooh, I've got the
Well,
new thing.
some magic
started."
items you have to attune to them to be cursed. Some you have to actually use them for their purpose, like swing a sword.
Right. And we know that when I was holding it, how long did it take?
Minute.
Sometime within the minute.
No.
But-
We actually did it. How long did it take?
A minute.
So it took the full minute.
Yeah.
I mean, we were there. We were paying attention.
It took
How
a minute.
long-
Took a minute.
Took a full minute.
But the text you said, it says it only works when attuned.
Yeah, that's something else.
That's not the curse.
That's
Can't count on that.
that's the gem stuff producing. If you're attuned.
Oh, okay.
If you're cursed, you'll put it on and attune to it. If you have other attunements, you will have to get rid of one.
So you only have to touch it to curse them
For a minute.
For a minute.
for a minute.
So we'd have to drop the thing on it and
Fight for 10 pounds.
have it land where it'll go, huh, I like this, and pick it up and look at it for a minute and then eat it and throw it away, whatever.
10 rounds is
And-
a long time. This is not a good weapon. It's a good trap, maybe, but not a good weapon in combat.
For a dragon who's who likes treasure,
That's
Well,
why
you
it's a
could
good
just
trap.
use a mage hand
Not
to
a
hold
good
it against his skin.
Seems like a pretty good plan.
well, you got to be 30 feet away in order to hold it against it with mage hand.
That's true.
That goes back to the invisible hobbit.
Or a little
But if
hard.
I cast the mage hand, then I become visible.
How long does mage hand last?
A minute.
Oh, well, but you could be hidden before you cast it. Yeah.
That's true. I could be stealthy.
Yeah.
Look, I want to find the dragon. Let's go.
Where I'm still on my horse because, I don't want to get tired out any
What?
sooner than I have to.
Ridden on a horse. All right.
And we've got a grape ape.
Great babe.
Great, babe.
And I know about tuned any magic items that I can, use ahead of time, like the jump spell. Because I have better things to attune to than the jump spell.
Okay. What would you like to do?
I want to go forward. What are we going down a tunnel? What are we doing?
We're going to
Yes,
stealth on in using our ranger.
That's right. I'll
Good.
follow the ranger.
We
Stealth
can
ranger.
tie like cloth on the hooves of the horses so that they go
Are you doing like pass without trace, or what are you doing?
instead of a clip clop?
Clip clop.
All
Yes,
right.
pass without trace.
Following the ranger who's tracking whatever she can track, hopefully
Mm.
to find the dragon ASAP.
Okay, you can
Looking for
certainly
dragon.
arrange your. Oh, sorry, I had the bard here. He's not here. You can certainly arrange your people, and I gave you a hole. If you want to move in,
Give me a hole. What?
He put a hole on the map. Here's a horse. There's Timidor. There's Stroop. On one horse. Kime is on her horse. Can she track from her horse, or does she have to be on the ground?
Yes, be
Hagen's
on
right
the ground
there
to
on
track.
the ground. He's got boots on, so he's got
Then
boots
Ursa-
on the ground.
Then Ursa's on a horse.
Ursa's on my horse.
Yes, unless Ursa doesn't want to be.
Ursa wants to be.
And Kitty
And
wants
we'll send the owl in. How
Yeah.
far can I connect to the owl? 100
Thank
feet,
you,
right?
babe.
It's the
Okay.
classic dungeon. And
go
there's a-
ahead and put yourself in initiative order.
Wait a minute. We have to roll initiative. Oh,
Yeah, it's easier to do exploring or anything with initiative order. Otherwise, you just talk over each other.
that's odd.
100 feet. So the owl's going out 100 feet ahead of us so that I can look through her eyes, and Stroop will steer the horse. Initiative +3. That is 8. That's not good, but okay.
Gammy, where was spinning
Time.
like a whirlpool that never ends. And it's Cammy that's making me spin. Come on, let's see it, Cammy.
There.
What do we got that can hurt this thing?
You got Sagan.
I meant spells.
I can hurt him for a spell.
So he's immune to anything I can. I guess lightning bolts is what I got to use on him.
I got a lightning sword. I'm going to show it to him.
Yeah, good chance he's immune to fire and cold.
Right. So no ice storms, no fireballs. So it looks like lightning is the thing of the day.
And force damage.
Yeah, I don't have a way of casting high level force damage.
Is it magic missiles? Well, I don't suppose that's high level.
That's-
You're a magic
That's
hand.
low level. I guess I could cast them at high level and just get more of them. Yes, but I think probably casting lightning bolts would be better.
I'm sorry, did you make him grape ape?
Yes,
Yeah.
please. So I don't know where the ape is, or you can just remember he's a grape ape, whatever.
I see Vogelfest, but he doesn't look like an ape. Ah, I hate that ape. I like the other one. What is that? Soggy Tom? What is that?
Phantom.
And Tom. Okay. And who's Duracell? Where? I feel like, I've got like some of the fog of war in my face. I don't like it.
We got an owl that's going on 100 feet ahead, silently and slowly.
Okay.
It is quiet, these owls with their feathers and all.
Yes. And I'm looking through its peepers, cheapers, creepers.
Creepers, creepers, where
It's a
to
bottle
get
of wine.
them
I'll take it
peepers?
back.
All righty. Going around the world, selling where you go. Going
Oh,
around
that's
the world.
better. Look at all this. It's
Okay, so you come through the hole, it widens out, and okay. So, and he would have saw a little bit down this way as he's coming by.
Oh, is that the main channel that way?
Well, there's different channels. You want to change what way you're going?
I suppose we go down the biggest one.
Okay.
the bigger, the better, the tighter the sweater.
You must go up the door.
And all has 120-foot dark vision. 120-foot dark vision.
DV.
All right.
So back to here, 120 foot from here as well.
Wrong direction.
Well, that's why she didn't go that way. She already saw it was closed off.
Yeah, it's a shit chamber. What are these 10-foot
5
squares?
foot. It says down in the lower right, 5 foot.
Oh, right, huh? I
Okay.
guess I've seen it. Oh, there it is.
But as she gets about right there, she does see this giant glowing fire lizard. When I
Which
say
is-
giant.
Which is not a dragon.
But it's warm.
Fire lizard. Fire lizard.
bigger than that. There you go. And there is some other creature behind it that she can also see. Which, give me the right buttons. There you go.
Saucy,
Saucy.
Saucy.
which is not a dragon.
Like a naga or something.
There's Saucy. And Saucy's initiative. It's only.
John the DM.
Hello.
Sussack.
Oh. And Fire Liz.
Saucy looks like she's
Hey,
stabbing
Liz.
herself with her spear.
Oh, Fire Liz. Those are 20.
The Kenny Everett dancers.
All right. So I guess at this point, the lizard will come out unless Ursa wants to do something.
Fire Liz?
Well,
You
the owl was heading into 100 feet in.
Well, the owl can continue. It just saw a lizard. I assumed it might want to stop.
No, it's going because I'm looking through its eyes. I want to send it in 100 feet.
Okay.
It is bigger than a rabbit.
Slide in then.
5, 10, let's see, where am I here? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. I'm gonna have to turn 80, 90, 100, you know.
I said
And,
saucy too.
and to the lower left,
How come they both say sassy? Just like to say sassy.
well, then I'll tell everybody I don't see a dragon. I just see fire lizards. Are we in the wrong tunnel?
the dragon is itinerant.
Dragon's just a placeholder for something that we haven't found yet.
Are these things just to wear us down before we get to the main fight? What's the deal here?
Let's find out. I don't find them so wary yet.
All right. Well, I told you what's in there. I do
did.
not have high initiative, so off we go.
Ursa.
Ursa. Tunic of Transformation. The bonus action will make her armor appear.
You didn't already?
No, I wasn't sure if I need to be sneaky.
Just a bonus action.
It
She'll-
appears right next to you and drops to the ground. No.
Wait, oh, how
I didn't read
inconvenient.
that. I didn't read that manual right.
She'll dismount and go forward.
And I'm
I
back.
guess that's about 30 maybe. Are these 5-foot squares?
5-foot squares.
Okay. So another 30. And she'll hold a sacred flame until she sees the fire lizard.
Well, I've told you where they're at.
Okay, so how's that work? I'll wait until it emerges, I guess.
I told you there's a fire lizard in that door to the right, and 2 fire lizards, and one much further down to the.
She's
to the
holding
right.
the action until she can see the fire lizard.
Yep. Until it
Okay.
emerges.
I'm just saying that you know it's in that doorway.
Okay.
So
And that's the end of Ursa's turn. And speak of the devil. Oh, look, you can
sacred flame.
Sacred flame. Saving throw.
Dex DC 17.
Oh, net 1.
Oh, double damage then. Oh, no.
I failed.
All right. So let's see. Sacred flame, that's still 2d8 plus 5
+5. Whoa.
at my level.
Stop it.
15 points.
Open the door.
Radiant.
Radiance damage. Oh, all right. Well, it will see your sacred flame and raise you a fiery bite.
Oh, she will do a reaction.
Warding flares?
Warding flare, yes.
I'd never heard of it. All right. So disadvantage. Break out the red dice.
And if Kime could let us know which way the dragon scratches are coming from.
I will do my best.
Thank you.
Looks like, the dragon came in and out of the hole. That's what you see so far.
Right, but then I'm saying as we move in over the floor, I would like her to let us know.
It takes a full action to do tracking.
Oh, does it? I thought these were big scratches. Never mind.
Nope. No, I don't even have to ask your armor class with disadvantage. So, Kime, you're to do.
I would like to try to shoot the fire lizard.
All right. Right now you can do it just from where you are. But you could be positioned better.
I say I'm going to move as well here. I would like to move. Where's my grabbing it? Come over here a little more, so that I'll be able to see other things coming out of there in the other room.
Well, you know about the other ones that are on the screen.
So
Vaguely where they're at.
yes, so I should be able to see everybody there. I would like to shoot the fire lizard. And that would be 19.
19 hits.
Yes.
Picking up punk action.
So it'd be 8 points.
8 points on the lizard.
Right, and I'll try to hit him again. So that's 26, so that'll hit.
Just barely.
So 9 points.
He definitely looks bloodied.
Then Vogel Grape Ape is going
Although
to
ape.
come in and use his fists.
Fisticuffs. Bam and bam.
His fury fists of rage. So he gets 2 attacks of 3d10.
Oh, I see. This is just to like distract us and run out our time, and then we get to fight the dragon at live in Waterville.
Does 15 hit?
How much? 15?
15.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. So. 3d10. So 19.
19. You will also take 1 point of fire damage.
Okay. All right, and then he's still up and everything. He's still the fire
Yeah.
lizard's still up. Okay, I'm gonna try it again then. So 16 should hit for reroll. 28.
28. Yep. He will finish him off with that. You will take no fire damage on this attack.
Wonderful. And then I will just move. Let's see. These are 5s. Yes, 5, 10, 15. So come over to there. And then we'll be done.
All
I'll be-
right. Sagan's to do.
50. Only say the word and I'll stop attacking. But
Okay, it is very hot there. There's a bit of lava behind him. You know, not so much, but you don't want to
oh,
fall.
well,
In.
then I'll attack from here.
You don't want to fall in it. That's what I'm
You
saying.
can kick him into it though. He probably won't mind. Yeah.
So does and so on and so forth. Does like a 23 hit?
23 hits.
So that's going to be 18.
18 points.
Civic electrical damage. And I'll hit him again. Okay, that's 10. Does 21 hit?
21 hits.
And that's going to be, just 7.
Okay.
All right, I'll flurry upon him. There's 14. No, 14 plus. Damn it, where's the damn? There we go. Staff. Alarm, there it is, plus 9. Does 23? Yeah, that hits, and therefore that's plus 5. Okay, so that's 9 more points. And he can make saving throw versus Dex, DC. Is it 18 or 17? DC 17, or be
He's
knocked
bloodied. He's bloodied.
prone?
And he saved.
He saves. Okay, then the last hit will also hit him for 9 more points, and he gets no reactions until the end of my next turn.
9 more points. No reaction. Okay. Then it's Stroop.
Well, all right. I can't see anybody. Oh, I'm still on the horse, too.
You
Are
can
we
drive.
taking the horse in?
Yeah, as long as there's room. We don't need to walk. We can conserve our energy.
He can move much faster.
Than you,
How
yeah.
fast can the horse move?
Oh, the horse can move quite fast.
I think you get to take the horse's movement and then dismount and take some of your own too.
You could if you want to be rules.
Well, I think you take half your movement to get off the horse. And I think in these caverns, the horse is at half movement to begin with.
Oh, is that right? All right, Horsey is
50.
page 240. Yeah, no. Phantom Steed is 100 inches, 100 feet, so he can go 50. If John lets him only do half,
Yeah, half.
whereas we don't get half. We don't have to do half.
A regular riding horse would be 60, so it would be 30.
It's not very level in here.
So if I take him in there, it'd be the perfect spot.
There you go.
Perfect spot for Dragon's Breath.
And you're still on the horse too, right?
Yes, I am.
All right.
Well, ridden on a horse.
Well, let's see. And then I will blast somebody.
Blast
Well,
somebody
it's doing
to
that one.
love you. Going to
Wonder if I should blast this other
somebody
one.
to love you.
Well, there's no reason I couldn't blast both, obviously. All right, I'll send one each way.
All right.
So this one's for the close one. What's my pluses again?
Which one do you consider the close one?
The one that Sagon's by.
Okay, because you last pointed at the other one.
There's only two, right? I'm not missing anything. Yeah.
Only two inside.
Plus 9, so 17. So 26 probably hits him.
26 will hit him.
And that's a 10. 8 points of force damage.
He's nearly done.
And then on the far one, 12 plus, well, that's 21. That'll hit.
That'll hit.
That is 8. 13 points force damage.
He doesn't like that. No, sir.
And I think I'll dismount. And my turn is done.
All righty. Then we go to Saucy, who will move 10, 20, 30. And let's see. Caverns are about as tall as they are wide, wherever they are.
Correct.
So that's about 15 feet. I assume the owl was way up there.
Well, she's as high as she can get. I guess she hovers for all this time. I don't know.
Well, she's just flying in and it's flying. It's moving past. I guess these guys are large with their spears and stuff. So yeah, he could attack the owl. What's the AC?
Practically nothing. Let's see. AC 11.
Think I missed. I get a multi-attack. That also missed. You suck.
That is one fast owl.
I guess you'll still get an attack of opportunity. I guess unless she does a flyby, I guess.
You could just have her vanish into another realm.
All right.
That might take an action.
You think so?
Okay. And
It's easier to just let her die.
Can dismiss, recall. All right, that takes an action. Whereas just normal commands I give her, are just like mental communication. But you can do a flyby and have no opportunity attack.
He sees this dragon.
Oh, there is a dragon.
That can't be good.
And this one, 10,
Well, then she's done her job.
30. Repeat that. Flame spear, mainly or ranged weapon. So range 20 to 30 feet. So yes, it will throw the flame spear at Torrio. And it appears to spear magically returns. Spear plus 7. Nice. Yeah. Corny's gone.
And we do not know that dragon is there, guys.
Oh, you weren't looking through Corny's eyes?
No, that requires an action.
Oh, okay.
I was going to use my action for something else this turn.
Okay. Wireless Timidor is next.
Timidor is next. Well,
I guess technically.
yeah, we know something came. So you what got an arrow came from that direction?
There was a flame spear, and then you saw the spear returning back this way.
Oh, okay, flame spear. That'd be kind of obvious. Well, then let's do what is it? Sacred flame on this guy over here. Sacred flame, which is 2 die 8. And mine are special, so they're 2 die 8 or half. Oh, you know that thing you posted where you roll all ones on a fireball?
Yeah.
I roll 2 ones, but I guess it's an evocation, so I get 5 more points. So 7 points or half.
So you hit who with a fireball?
Not a fireball.
Oh.
Sacred flame.
Oh, okay. On Saucy?
Yeah, one of the sauce. This sauce. Can you see my line where I'm pointing?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's saucy. 7 points.
For
Or
decent sacred flames, you have to actually be sacred, Timidor.
Sorry.
None of
Well,
your heathen magic using.
I have a little special training in clerical stuff. What was that called that we got that from? The divine feat. I took divine feat for clerical magic.
Yeah.
Well, it's called hearsay.
I'm not special anymore. Dang.
Then Saucy and the monk.
Ursa, you're always special.
Oh, I get to move though.
Thanks, Troop.
Yes, you do get to move.
And I'll take the horse back so that
How far did you don't each get to move the horse.
oh, okay, well, then I'll get off the horse and well, I don't know how
I
far.
did jump off the horse.
Yes,
I'm not on the horse anymore.
but I'm going to leave the horse there and I'm going to then move back. John says half my movement was off the horse, so I can only go back about this far.
Yeah, the dismount.
Dismount, but
Okay.
I gotta not get hit in order for the grape to stay up, so I'm going away.
Okay, then this Saucy on his last lengths will take his multi-attacks at the monk.
Oh, yeah?
One will hit at 22. And that's 2 flame spear attacks. Hit. Damn. All right. So 13 points of fire damage and 7 points of piercing damage. 20 points. And
Hey,
the other
dude.
one missed.
That hurts.
It's a bad outfit. All right, then all the way down to this fire lizard. Where's he? Okay. All righty, and top of the round, Ursa.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Sacred Flame on Saucy. Or
Show me how it's
Saucy
done.
51.
Show me how it's done.
All right. Apparently not with half damage. DC 17. Dex.
That's right. You don't get half damage.
Oh, failed save.
No, you get all damage though.
That would be a 17.
Nice.
Well, that's enough.
And she's got a bonus action for something here. What was it again? It'd be equipment.
Can she see that other one through that opening over there, or is there walls in the way?
This is just a low bit here. She can see the large salamander.
Okay.
As a bonus action, she'll activate the +2 of her shield.
Alrighty then. Kime.
We don't know about the dragon yet. We know that somebody else and this other saucy is down on the left.
Well, I'm going to. I'm guessing can I see Saucy from where I'm at?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can see Saucy.
So I'm gonna just try to shoot Saucy.
Are these things warm and they glow or not?
Yeah, they're salamanders. They're fire elementals.
So 13 plus 9 would be 22.
22 hits.
Is that short range from where you're at? What's short range?
It should be, where's the sheet? 150. It says 150/600.
Oh, okay, then you've got plenty short range. You don't have to move up.
So, let's see, the 22 and then. 15.
15 will bloody it.
And I will try to do that again.
With the flamey
will
sword.
cherish every moment.
Twing.
18. So that's 18 plus 9 is going to hit for 4 plus 4, and I don't get the other. So 8 more points. And then, let's see. As my bonus action, then I guess I'll go ahead and get my hunter's mark out and I'll put it on her, even though she's probably going to croak off.
But then you can move it later.
That's right. That's my.
Saucy's a guy.
Well, okay, him then. And then let's see. So. Are there rocks in here for like grape ape to pick up?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna pick me up some rocks and I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15. I move back to here because that's 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, so that's in my range. And I'm going to attempt to chuck a rock
Rock Chucker.
I'm
Check a
on
rock.
rock.
Ah!
Chuck rocks.
So I get the 1, but hopefully it'll hit and it'll be big. There's a +9, so it'd be 22. That should
What did
work.
they hit?
So I'll load it up on here. It'll be easier. It's 7 die 6. Okay, and it'll be +6. So 38 points.
Twalale. Bombie.
Okay. And then let's see. So I've got a little bit more movement. I will move like there. And then I guess I've got some movement. So
Rest in the arms of the dragon.
I'll move
How do you
there.
know?
Is this
Did it
area here like a
really?
solid wall, or is it just like a raised bit that I can climb over?
That's a raised bit you can climb over.
You can
Yes.
leap over it.
That's
No
rough
problem.
terrain. The solid walls are black.
Okay.
And we will be done.
We will be done.
So I'll count that space double.
Okay, then it's this guy's turn. Damn it. 10, 20, 30.
Oh, that's what was shooting at Corny. Get him!
Little Fraggle Rock.
And he'll run up to Grape Ape. And he will not be able to attack because he had to use his dash, but Grape Ape will take 1 point of fire damage.
Oh,
Ooh la la, so warm.
this from the
Then we go to Sagan.
2 fire damage.
5, 10,
you gone.
15, 20,
Sagan saw that.
30, 35.
You're
40.
ignoring the guy.
Hold on.
What did I say at 40? Where go on?
You're ignoring the guy that came out.
Yes.
Oh, why?
45, 50, because I wanted to see what was down here, and I see what's down here. I could have gone back and hit the lizard, but I saw the dragon, and I want to attack the dragon instead.
Well, you're on your
Okay.
own then.
That's 22. Does 22 hit?
22 hits.
Okay. That's 6, 6, 6. That's 18 points. A little bit of lightning there.
How big is this dragon?
Let's see. Did I size him? He was a little bigger than that.
Small, medium, large, ancient?
Large.
Large.
Sha. Where the hell
And Leon's getting larger.
it is +2, so does 22 hit? Yeah, you said that, yeah.
22 hits.
So that's only 6 more points. Darn. Now flurry upon him.
6 more points.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm going to use a key point to try to stun him at this time. Yeah, 6 more points and try to stun him at this time.
What's the save for stun?
DC 17 versus Con, I think. Stun him.
Save.
Okay. Now flurry upon him. Here we go. Damn it. So that's 21. That'll hit, and that's 65. So that's 6 more points, and he can make save versus DC 17 versus Dex or be knocked prone.
He's okay.
And 1 more flurry, which is 20, 26, that'll hit. And 65, so that's 9 more points. And he has no reactions until the end of my next turn.
Okay. We go to Stroop.
I'll do some more blasting. To the one I can see, obviously.
Obviously.
Oh, 6.
If somebody sees a dragon, they can mention it to us.
Does a
Oh, yes,
15
well,
hit?
I have mentioned it. I thought, aha, dragon, yes.
The fire Liz, George?
Yes.
Yes, 15.
Okay, then they both hit.
Frostfire dragon. It's the fantastic
So,
two.
we got a 6, 9, 19 points force damage.
It's pretty nice.
And I will
Okay.
move a little bit too. Just stay over by the wall there.
Okay.
Hmm.
Then we
All
go
right,
to
I'm done.
Sally. We'll move up. And I can take
Saucy poo.
two of the flame spears at Grape Ape.
Unacceptable.
18 twice. 25. I'm assuming here.
Who's got flame spears?
And 25.
Those salamanders throw flame spears and they return to them.
Ooh.
25.
Yeah, well, no, you hit twice. So, sorry, I had to switch back. Let me double check that flame spear. Multi attack, melee over range. Immediately after a ranged attack. 10. So we can use it twice. Okay. Then 26 points of piercing damage and 14 points of fire damage.
How much fire damage?
14 additional points of fire damage.
14. Okay.
That will be it for Sally. Frostfire. He will take 3 rendering attacks. Okay. Rendering. Attack roll. Wow. Scary. Okay. Seventeen misses. 23 hits. 29 hits. 26 points of slashing damage. And 6 points, no, 10 points of fire damage. He hit with 2 of his rendering attacks, which also allow him to use his heat weapon.
This was Frostfire.
This is Frostfire, the dragon.
Mm.
Then we go
Wait a
to
minute, who do you do this damage to?
You.
Oh,
Sagan.
hey,
Not
I didn't-
cool.
didn't hear
Not
my
cool,
name.
Not
man.
cool,
Sagan,
man.
how much
Not
you did?
cool.
How much damage?
Oh. 26 points of slashing damage, 10 points of fire damage.
All right. Medic.
Well, you're up where we can't get you. There's still people in the way.
I understand.
All right, Timidor.
Timidor is going to five, 10, 15, 20, 25. You can put a lightning bolt through these two guys and sculpt it around the great ape.
Great, mate.
Must be
Lightning bolt.
Terribly frightening.
It is, but you know, we've taught him well. What is that? I don't know. 30
30.
plus 8, 38 plus 5.
43.
Yeah.
43 or half. Dex save of 18.
17.
Didn't go up by one.
When?
Then you got the +2 wars.
Well, does that affect save? I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
That's just attack rolls, I think.
Oh, okay. So fire Liz. This is lightning bolts. Okay. Fire Liz is gone. Sally seems to have saved.
And then
Right.
Timur will continue movement off that way.
This fire Liz is coming into the action. All righty. Ursa, top of the round.
Okay, I need to look at some equipment thing here. Should items, critical hit. Resistance, okay. As a bonus action, I'm going to use the Force Var's mantle to give myself resistance from slashing damage for 10 rounds. And move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and I'll Sacred Flames Valley DC 17 Dex.
Fail. I fail.
See, you good at them. I ain't good at them.
15 points.
That's 6 and 7.
More than bloodied.
That's my turn.
All righty. Kime.
Okay, I'm gonna go and shoot the one that Urso just hit.
She's the one that I want. Plunk, plunk, plunk.
So then that would be 18 plus 9.
Sally's also a guy. Just saying.
Okay.
Is she?
Your fixation on sex. I don't know.
27 will hit, I'm guessing, for 10 points.
Okay. Still lingering.
Okay, I'll try again. Or that would be 22 should hit.
Yeah.
Or that's 16 points.
That's enough.
Okay, and then I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. What do I get nowadays?
Yeah.
35. And then
35. Wow. You are light on your feet.
I'm
Twinkle Toes Ranger, we call her.
Swifty. All right, so then I go 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna say hello, dragon friend.
Boom, boom, bad kid. Boom, boom.
It is I, the grapest of 8.
Boom, bad dragon.
Bonk on the head. Bonk, bonk.
That's
I'm
the
going to show you what my fists are like.
They hit like Thor's hammer.
They do indeed. All
they'll
right,
make you Thor.
plus 9. So does 19 hit?
19 just hits.
Oh, excellent. All right, so back to the 3 die 10. Sorry, clear this guy. 1, 2, 3. Oh. So that would be 24.
24 on the drag.
And I'll do that again. Ooh, 18 plus 9, so that's 27. That'll hit for big money, big money. 25.
That's nice. That's good sized money you got there.
Big prizes.
I'm jealous of everybody's rolls.
It seems bloodied.
No, I'm envious of everybody's rolls.
All right.
You got roll envy.
That's our to do.
Okay. Then second.
All right, I'll hit it for 22. That's 8, 6. So that's, wow, almost maximum. It's 12 and 7. 19 points. And
Okay.
I'll try to stun it at this time. GC 17 versus con.
It's okay.
All right, and I'll hit it again. Let's see. So I know that will miss, so I'll roll again with a luck point, and that'll hit for 10 points.
Okay.
And then I'll flurry upon it. Yes, that'll hit for, this is 6, so 11 points. And it can make save versus DC 17 Dex or be knocked prone.
It's prone.
Now attack it again. And the best one will hit. And
You can
that's,
attack with advantage then. Yep.
and that's 10 more points, and I'll take away its reactions until the end of my next turn again. Now, as a prone thing, how likely is it to be able to like just get up and wail upon me again?
It could get up with half its movement, couldn't it?
Yep.
All right, so I'll think I'll use my movement to get out of its range then until I can probably heal, and I'll take an incidental flourishing potion of a small variety. So I'll come over
There is
here.
no flourishing potions.
No?
Bonus.
No?
Bonus.
Oh,
We
potions take a
discussed
bonus.
this even earlier today.
Yes, okay.
You can flourish out a potion, but you can't drink it.
All right, fine. I'm just out of range, or at least I hope I'm out of range, at least for now. So that's fine. I'm fine.
Group.
I guess I'll have to move to see it, huh?
I'm describing it quite well.
Still have to be able to see it.
You got to be able to see it to hit it. It's
Yeah, that's
around the
true.
corner.
I can see it from there, right?
Yeah, I would suspect.
If you can draw a line to it that doesn't go through black.
Black is back.
But he's very short.
Yeah, but it's just a matter of the wall.
Yeah.
Prone.
Look,
Is
look,
prone.
I'll just
so you're
shift a little
probably-
bit, okay?
Probably a disadvantage with a missile weapon, or maybe he's so big that it doesn't matter.
Did I hear it was bloodied or no?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's bloodied and prone. So yes, technically prone means you got disadvantage to hit him with missile weapon.
What about spells?
Spells?
Doesn't
Well,
say
if they target,
they're
They
roll
do
to hit.
target.
well, if they roll to hit, I mean.
They do.
And you
And
probably
yeah.
at disadvantage, yeah.
even something that size. That's weird.
Yeah,
I mean, even if
Yeah,
it falls down on the ground, it's still taller than I am.
I'm gonna
D&D
blast
is
it anyway.
dumb. Armored backs.
So my smallest for the first one would be 15.
15
miss.
misses.
Okay. And on the second one, my second one, the smallest one is 20.
Nice.
20 hits.
That's a 9. 9 is nice. That'll be 14 points force damage.
Nice. He does not look well off.
All right. Well, I am complete.
All righty. Well, you just hit him. He doesn't appreciate that.
Can't react to it.
You gonna barge past that ape?
No, he's going to position himself a little better.
And breathe.
And he will use his breath weapon. Which the black,
Tickles armpits.
the black here does not protect Ursa. But it will protect Kime. Sorry, I'm going to pull out a breath weapon. I got one here somewhere.
I should have stayed where I
Pardon
was.
me while I whip this out.
Excuse me while I whip this out.
Rotating breath weapon.
Breathe on the monk. He's the one who hit you.
Well, it would like to. Well,
But
I
it
can't
can't.
twist it anymore, but Stroop,
Almost
Ursa,
the furry did, you
and the
know, out of
monkey.
the way.
This is actually a cone of frost, despite the image I have. I had a frost one. Oh well. Yes, dexterity save.
Okay.
Dexterity.
Ooh, 18 plus 2. So I got 20.
20 does not save.
Darn.
Does a 4?
Yes.
Four does, but no. And Stroop,
I got a 22. Does that save?
22 save.
Okay.
Lucky duck.
You
Because
only
you're
needed
tiny.
20. You needed 21. Is what.
He's in the shadow of the monkey.
Yeah.
That sounds like a song. In the shadow
right,
of the
it's
monkey.
still gonna hurt.
Shut
40 points are half of frozen or cold damage.
Ugh.
Unacceptable
Right.
behavior.
I'll do you for that.
You know what?
Do you for that?
Corey.
All righty. And fire lizard, this one, he will also run up to the gray bait. 10, 20. That's enough. You can get close enough to. He's just got the flamey sort of breath. Okay. 18 hits ape or no?
It hits the ape, yeah.
Okay. 11 points piercing, 1 point of fire damage. So 12 more on the ape.
Okay.
And then Timidor.
Timidor will cross the floor. Now 30 only gets him there we can't see, but because of Uncle Pythagoras, 30 gets him here where he can.
Uncle Faggy. I called him Uncle Faggy in Mylan Bear's class.
Yeah.
He didn't think that was funny.
All right. We'll run.
I
We'll
wouldn't
run.
either.
I
We'll
was
run
proving something on the board, and he said, "Why can you do that, Uncle Faggy?"
Had he previously called him Uncle Pythagoras, though?
I think he did actually, but
I'm gonna
it
put a
might have been
lightning.
someone else.
I'm gonna put a lightning bolt through here, so I can hit
Okay.
both those guys, and I'll sculpt around the ape, but I probably don't need to because it's only 5 feet wide. And we'll make this I guess we got to kill this thing. We'll make this a level 5 lightning bolt.
Not kidding around.
Not kidding around, I tell you. So
This
I
AC or DC?
either way. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, the save is DC.
That's 3, 4, 5. Go. Look at them ones. Look
Look at them. Look at all those ones.
And the twos. The
that's-
twos.
Jeez.
Think of the children.
Oh. Well, anyway, each of those is also worth one more. So 1, 8, 9, 10. So that's 10. That's 38. Plus 5 is 43 again.
All right. The lizard makes save. Frostfire lets out a death scream as it dies.
Call me Dragon Slayer.
He had it coming. He
And
had it coming.
that's where you hear the really big scream.
The mama.
And we'll stop for tonight and see you in person to complete this particular one. Write down your current stats, save them.
Actually,
For Tom did indeed use the divine fourth.
All TPK should happen in person.
There is that. All righty.
So, incidentally, when I'm visiting, there's a chance that I may have access to our family cabin, which is up on Lake Superior. Is anyone interested in taking a few days and going up there with me? You don't have to give me an answer now, but something you could think about.
Something to ponder. That was always a good time.
That was.
I
Yes.
fell in Lake Superior once. I've done enough of that.
Possibly, Dave. I've been having intestinal problems, so but we'll see how it is in a month or so.
Okay.
It'll probably be a lot better in the summer too.
You don't
Falling
have to
in.
look in the lake.
You always took us up there in the middle of winter.
I guess I did. Yeah. That's kind of when it was available.
Well, sure.
Yeah.
Cabin available.
We weren't complaining.
What did you say, Christy?
I told Jim it's not like he has to go in the water. I understand it's kind of cold up.
I didn't have to go in the water before.
Just stay away from the damn water.
Just stay away from the deep
All
water.
right. Anyways, anyone interested?
I dropped a penny in Lake Superior when the boat rider said, "This is the deepest part." Well,
That doesn't make any
So, are we saying that we begin next time with Ursa at the top of the round?
well, let's see. We ended up with Timidor. So let me see where this fire lizard is. Which fire? Oh, that one. Oh no, he'll get a shot on Grape Ape. Then we'll close it out.
Why don't you take it now and then we'll.
That's what I say. Oh, 19. That will hit. 13 points of piercing and 1 point of fire damage. How many hit points does Grape Ape normally have?
157.
Fuck me. Running. How many's you got now?
65.
That's still too many. Alrighty then.
This is the bloodiest I think Grape Ape's ever been. So.
You need to put on there so far.
So far.
Bum, bum, bum.
Dun, dun, dun.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, thank you. We didn't get to the death part, but that's okay.
Death can wait.
So this is how you solve the problem that we don't have to know about any Bastion stuff.
Heaven can wait.
You just kill us all. Yeah.
I really think the way Bastion should have been run is players pick up followers like it starting at 3rd level. And then you get a new follower at every level after that. Followers then go up 1 level for every 2 you go up. And then you roll stats and train them. And so once you're 9th level, then you could have an actual spellcaster working for you. I think that'd be a lot better. And then you wouldn't have to have ridiculous things like you can't have a pub until you're 13th level. That's just bullshit.
Well, you can make a pub, you just can't get the special facility pub.
Well, I understand that you can make stuff, but when the rules are saying, yeah, pub, must have this prerequisite.
In order to be a special facility pub, but you're like normal humans can make pubs. You can make a pub.
But you should be able to build any business you want. It should just be
but
generic.
You don't get the special facility bonus for it.
Well, you should be able to get the lower level ones. Like some things is like, oh, you can build books here. You can write scrolls at this level. But you still can't build something like that until, whatever.
Anybody can build a pub.
Once you have the pub, suddenly you're serving like Bigby's big hand drinks and this ridiculous shit. Here, you take this drink and now you're walking around as a giant for 24 hours.
Yeah, that you don't get till 13th level.
Yeah, but it's dumb shit. It's not it's not designed for lower level campaigns. It's not designed for low magic worlds.
So homebrew it.
Well,
how you want.
But no, you've already spent time looking at them. But I said if I was doing it again, you'd pick up followers at 3rd level. And they could be people you save, like the tweens. By now the tweens could be like 3rd level because you've gone up about 6 levels since then. Stuff like that.
All right, I'm off, everyone. See you.
Before you go, Dave,
Yeah.
just a reminder, a week from tomorrow, we're in Portland.
Awesome. We need to
Portland
get together.
is a long way from LA. Hello, Larry. God, those songs are in my head for like 50 years.
You said a week from tomorrow, right?
When's the next D&D
The
session?
25th, we're flying out.
Next
And
session
you
is
don't
live
arrive
in
until the
Waterville.
evening.
We land about 4 o'clock, so not deep into the evening or anything.
And then you're taking off in the morning.
Is the next session
Yeah.
on the 14th?
We'll have a little time to pick up our car and get to the hotel, and then I just figure we can go out for dinner or something.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Next session in Waterville is on
14.
14th.
And are you looking for people to go up to your Lake Superior before or after the 14th?
Not before.
Before.
I'm flying in on the 6th.
I would be interested, but it kind of depends on the days and stuff.
I'm coming in on like the 12th maybe. So
Hey, I'll see you golfers tomorrow, and the rest of you, I'll see you when I see you. Talk to you later.
Okay.
Bye.
We'll see you.
Bye, Jim.
Well, George, if there are better days for you, let me know, okay?
Yeah, okay.
All right. All right, bye.
All right.
See you, Dave.
Relative.
Dave's not here.
Dave's not here, man.
I better
Dave.
stop the stream.
Ow! Stabbed myself with my pencil.
This game is ended.